All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're doing 99 construction. Ignore my nostrils. I was having a sneezing attack earlier. All the dust out here in Arizona, man. I swear to God. Alrighty, let's check the stream. All the dust out here in Arizona, man. Okay. Why is this not working? Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hold on. Shaniqua's and Burdens. How my day's doing? Hope you're doing okay. I miss her so much and I love her. Shaniqua, good to see you. The shorts are actually all Daisy. These are more RuneScape orientated, but she's doing good. We just took her to the vet and she says, Abraroo. She's giving you the Abraroos right now. She's on the couch sleeping away. We just spent $411 at the vet getting her an 80 milligram shot. She had allergies and she's got stuff for her ears. And when I take her over to see her mama's on Tuesday, she's on trazodone now to help with anxiety and everything. So, yeah, she's doing really good. Like I said, her allergies went away. The shot usually kills whatever allergies. She's not limping anymore because her paw was all red, you know what I mean? So... anyway, Shaniqua, what is up with you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Yo, homie, gotta watch New in 30 minutes. Hell yes. What's good, Richley? We ended up deleting the stream yesterday. My internet cut out. I just didn't like the way the stream was going, so I'm also not gonna drink on stream anymore. Apparently YouTube has like an excessive drinking policy, so doing good. How you doing? I have allergies too, so I know how that is. Yeah, I know, right? I was sneezing all day. I sound congested, don't I? My nose is like clogged right now because all I was doing was sneezing and blowing my nose earlier. Maybe that'll subside like in a couple minutes here, but it's all the damn dust that's outside. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kept sneezing and sneezing. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I've been better. Oh yes, the dust got to go. I know, right? I'm out here in Arizona, Shaniqua, so surprise Arizona. So all we got is like dust and rocks outside. You know what I'm saying? So. I'm from Mobile, Alabama. Dust everywhere. Oh, hell yeah. You guys probably got like a whole bunch of that out there. Alabama. Noted says, yo, what's up, Noted? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Again, if I sound congested, I'm not. My nose just closed up because I was sneezing so much, guys. Man, anyways, Noted, what's up with you, brother man? It's been a minute since I've seen you. We're going to try to have a cleaner stream today, guys. Like I said, I'm also not drinking on stream anymore. I looked up YouTube's policy. They have something against excessive drinking and all that other shit. So, no more drinking on stream. I'm in New Orleans right now with the crying laughing face emoji. Hell yes. How's New Orleans treating you? Is it still cold over there? My parents live in Illinois. They said it was like 40s out today. I got my 6 mil for armor. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, Richley. You've been doing some Slayer, bro. Getting some moolah. Some cash money, you know what I'm saying? What kind of armor did you buy, homie? You got that proselyte and shit? New Orleans is not a city. It's a fever dream with jazz. I walked outside, heard a trumpet, saw a homeless guy dressed as a leprechaun looking for gold. And then a random parade spawns out of nowhere. Richly says Sunfire. I got you. I got you. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious, man. New Orleans. What a place to be, man. Hold on, I gotta put the let's put the construction up here, add to canvas, reset the per hour. Holy guacamole. So much vomit on the sidewalks. I take it it's a party place is what you're saying. What happened to the last stream? Did it get deleted? Yeah, I don't know. My internet cut out and I was just like angry going off on a rant, so I just deleted it. I didn't care to have that one up anymore, so you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna try to have a cleaner stream today. I'm also not drinking on stream anymore. I looked up YouTube's policy. Apparently they've got something against excessive drinking, so you know what I mean? I might have to take a few streams down, honestly, if I look into it, but I don't think they care unless people like, I don't even know if they care, you know what I mean? I never got, like, the stream never got flagged or anything, so the past ones where I was drinking, so I think I want to get 90 prayer with an ensouled heads, but I need a higher magic level. What's your Slayer level now? We're level 87 Slayer. Ensouled Heads, Richly, is really good. You should get that one. It's that one bag that puts an Ensouled Head in the bank. If you have, it's that one bag. You know what I mean? It's like that. You could charge it with runes, and it puts the Ensouled Head in your bank when you're doing Slayer. So you could collect the heads while you do Slayer and everything, and then you could just start getting your prayer up using the Ensouled Heads, but Ensouled Heads is kind of expensive. Even like regular bones at like a prayer altar would be better than Ensouled Heads, honestly. Like just go to a house world and just even buy like dragon bones or something. Even regular old bones will get you to 90. You pinned farming, not construction. Did I? Hold on. Hold on. What are we talking about here, Noted? Bro, and soul heads are 3K for 1.2 XP long. Gotta correct that one. For the XP tracker in the game. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. I mean, richly ensouled heads are one way to do it. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. But, I mean, if that's the way you want to hit 90, by all means, it's really good XP, you know what I mean? But ensouled heads are, I mean, just pick them up while you're doing Slayer. Like, if you're looking for something cheap, you can even buy bones off the GE and go to a house altar and just, like, unnote them with files, you know what I mean? Yeah, sorry about that. We got the XP. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We got the XP tracker up on construction now. Will the altar? Yeah, I mean, the will the altar is interesting though, because if someone like attacks you, they literally start burying the bones, and then like I don't know. I can't stand the wilderness in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really can't. All the bots and the Riot gang members that are out there just like make me angry. It's 300k XP per hour, including runtime. Oh hell yeah, bro. I mean, they do it with ensouled heads. I did it with superior dragon bones, but like even bones are like big. You could even do it with big bones, richly, if you really wanted to. Like the superior dragon bones were 550k an hour when I did it at the altar. It only took me 2 11-hour streams to hit 99. You see, we get that precious 99 prayer. But hell yeah, 300k XP an hour. You'll hit not. Well, let's see. What are you? Are you online right now? Let's see. UW. What's your username again, Richly? I'd look you up, but freaking I think he says yeah, XZW. Okay, hold on. XZ. Yep, there we go. You ever seen One Piece live action? I'm watching on the other phone. Hell yeah, I've seen One Piece back in the day. I mean, you're level 80 prayer. I mean, hitting 90 is probably gonna take like a lot of ensouled heads. You know what I mean? This can be like a crazy amount. So, if that's how you want to do it, like by all means, just go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I use the house altar, you know what I mean? I thought about doing ensouled heads, but I don't know, like the spear dragon bones, I just dropped like 380 mil and all that. Oh, there we go. Feathers are being bought. With ensouled heads at 92 magic or something, it's 20 mil for 99 prayer from 70. Oh, really? What's your magic level, homie? I mean, you got Monkey Madness 2 done, bro? You could get up to 350k XP an hour doing, what you call it? Doing maniacal monkeys with the ice barrage. You just have to save up. Like the runes wouldn't even be that expensive. There we go. Level 85 construction. We can make all this. He said, I've been Nightmare Zone overloading occasionally in Arims. Hell yes. He homeless in RuneScape. Who's homeless in RuneScape? We're talking about, what are we talking about here? The butler? I pay my butler good money. Richley says, yeah, I am. Oh, we're making fun of Richley. No, Richley's not homeless. He's got a fucking Soul Reaper axe, bro. He pays the bills on RuneScape. I swear to God. He dipped into his savings account the other day to buy that Soul Reaper. He's got the best in slot weapon for Slayer. One construction. Actually, I spent 1K on a house last Barack Telly. Oh, you're saying he's homeless because he's got one construction. I see where the joke is now. That's funny, bro. I guess he is technically homeless, but I guess he did say he bought a home for 1K, so he's not officially homeless. But that's hilarious, bro. I mean, my home looks like absolute crap. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We still got like this right here. Absolutely disgusting home that I'm living in. That's why we're hitting 99. I did because I want to do moons and I need 52 fishing and 48 cooking and 21 construction. I mean, 21 construction is not hard. You could like, there's pretty cheap planks out there that are out there on the GE. So you said you need 48 cooking, you have 49, 52 fishing, you have that. Honestly, Richly, like 21 construction is pretty that's not hard to get at all. So you could even harvest the planks yourself if you really wanted to. Just do Tears of Gothic / quest. Oh yeah. I mean, you could even do that as well. Yeah. Just keep collecting your Tears of Gothics or whatever. I mean, Tears of Gothics. I mean, that's a really fun quest while Gothic sleeps and all that. I still gotta do moons before I go. After 92 quest break for moons, it'd be just best GP in the game at 2.4 mil an hour for like any level. Hell yeah. I don't mind moons. It's just if I was gonna do stuff for GP an hour, I'd do like TOA or like Cox. You know what I mean? Try to get like a Tebow or something. But then again, I'm doing the Maxing Series right now. You know what I'm saying? So. Maybe my nose will start to open back up. And Tiny Man Nasty says, "You're hell yeah." What's up, Tiny Man? Yeah, I got 42 sailing, doing nothing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Centurion. I mean, I've got like what? I got to get my sailing up, but I'm going to work on sailing probably last, honestly. There's just so many other skills I want to get to. I didn't really like the state sailing was in when I left off, especially with combat and everything. So, we'll get the sailing letter. And I'm trying to get a rack site task before questing more. Hell yes. Get your rack sites, bro. And homie dropped off weed on Blaze. Hell yeah. That fresh herbal remedy, you know what I'm saying? And they 92 I just unlocked. I think they drop venom sacks for money and runes. Hell yeah. Maybe I should set up like a PayPal or something, because if I hit money, I'd probably be smoking like, I don't know, like I said, I'd be hitting the derbs, you know what I'm saying? I'd have my rig outside and everything. My neighbor got mad at me for smoking weed though, honestly. Like, I don't know what the hell her problem is. Like, a lot of people around here smoke weed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like your neighbor already. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? I live in a house, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you're supposed legally in the state of Arizona, you have to smoke weed in your house, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, my neighbor and her son like to threaten people though, you know what I mean? They do that, like they threaten us like all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like this guy was like, you know, you want to go smoke out? You could go smoke out there, or do it in the garage. I'm like, buddy, it's legal to smoke in the house. Like, I don't know. Like, I had a conversation with her son. You know what I mean? The guy was just not a fun guy to talk to. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to dictate terms of like where I could smoke. I'm like, bro, it's a fucking house. You know, like, I don't know, man. I hope they get evicted or something. Honestly. True, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Still thinking about that beef tongue, man. Bro, when you said it, Rimsy, on the way out, I was laughing like all night when I got off that stream, bro. I see, like, for real, the fucking internet cut out though. Like, my stream just cut like randomly, bro. Fucking Tiny Man, is your back feeling better, bro? I never smoked or drank alcohol or drugs. Honestly, Centurion, good for you, bro. Cause like honestly, I used to talk to people back in high school. Like this one dude, Connor McCaslin, that I used to be friends with on the swim team. He's like, you don't smoke? I'm like, no. He's like, good for you, man. This shit is addicting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, man, like if I never like tried weed, I wouldn't be addicted to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it is. It, like, 1 or 2 hits gets you like instantly hooked. You know what I'm saying? But then again, if I had money for weed, I wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be an issue. I just want a crap ton of it. Hell yeah. Getting that beef tongue so you're getting rimmed on the way out, bro. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious, Tiny Man. I don't have problems like that. I shoot my guns at night like 2 a.m. and neighbors don't do shit. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, Richley, what state do you live in? Because you're not allowed to, a bunch of states have this new law. You're not allowed to own guns if you smoke weed. It's like in a whole bunch of states. I saw something online about that. They won't even sell guns to people who smell like weed anymore in most states. But I mean, if you live in like an area where no one cares, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, gun ownership's a big thing in America. Hold on, I read all that. Michigan, and I got loopholes. I used .17745 caliber, not considered firearm. I can use nearly anywhere, and police know me. I'm famous in Michigan from taking on police and winning their beating case. Hell yeah. I mean, you know what the police say? They say you can beat the case, but you got to take the ride. You know what I mean? That's what these police officers on these channels say. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you know how to beat the case, bro. I mean, more power to you. A lot of people can't beat the case. You know what I'm saying? Mace in your face because I beat the case, you know what I'm saying? You should put that in a song lyric, Richley. What's up, Will? What's up, Phineas? How you doing, brother man? Hope you're doing well. Hit him with that blazing persuasion, you know what I'm saying? Phineas, what's up with you, dog? I got shot over 20 times at 19, then killed a sex offender still. Oh man, I'm just gonna maybe it's the offender stuff, bro. Hold on. Just maybe I'm sorry, I gotta take that one down. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's always got these like this strict policy and all that kind of shit. So Sorry, man, I gotta take that one down. But anyways, Phineas, what's up with you, bro? Centurion says, you ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day? Bro, I played that maybe like once. I built like the roller coaster, and then I fucking like I made the lines to the bathroom like I don't know, it was like we were charging like $50 to use the bathroom or some shit, and like we removed the end part of the roller coaster so they kept flying off. It was like fucking hilarious, bro. So I think that's the only time I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Phineas says, at work, I got you, bro. Going to Florida today after law. Oh, hell yeah, what you doing in Florida, Phineas? That sounds fun. You gonna be like clavicular down there, pumping lead in the gators and shit, you know? I'm pretty sure it's not hunting season, so it's understandable. Just know how many people do anything for love. Be careful who you mess with. I know, honestly, bro, like on God, preach, bro. Fishing, going to PCB, bro. I've been to Panama City Beach. My fraternity went down there, and I had like $1,200. We spent it all in like a week while we were down there. Oh man, I miss all that money. If I had that money today, I'd invest in my channel, but hotels are cheap right now. Well, honestly, bro, you know at PCB they made it so you can't take beer on the beach anymore. That's why everyone would go down there, because we'd all drink on the beach and shit. I remember we were down there with all this like warm ass beer that we were drinking. It was so fucking nasty, bro. Oh man. Why don't you do mahogany tables? Wanzo the other day told me to do this. It's faster. I'm actually getting much more XP than mahogany tables. This is actually the same XP. See, it says 840, but there's two things over here. So the gnome benches are actually a little bit faster. You can see I'm getting a little bit better XP rates than I would mahogany tables, but I don't know, if you do this right, it's faster. When I did it, I got 700 XP per hour. 700k XP per hour? Really? What am I doing wrong then? Is this not like the way you're supposed to do it? I'm only getting like 373k an hour. Hold on. I got 400k left to 99 sale. I'll probably get 99 selling while I'm on my way to PCB. Hell yeah. Do some salvaging or some shit, bro. But yeah, Centurion, what am I doing wrong here? Is there a way to like press spacebar here? Because if I could press spacebar, this would be so much quicker. When you gonna something you can press 2? Oh, so what, like this? Oh, really? What do I click here then? 2? Oh, Centurion, where, man? Where have you been all my life? I'm fucking for real right now, man. You guys always teach me more about this game than I love it how my chat teaches me everything I know about this game. You know what I mean? Like, on God, bro. Yeah, so you do. Oh, okay. Oh, my fucking God, man. I'm a goddamn man. Oh. Oh, man. I would have had so much more XP yesterday doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? Nobody told me about this. All right, Centurion, you're getting promoted to mod, man. Man, welcome to moderator. You've earned it. I believe build held us. Hell yes. So you press 2, 2, and then you press 1, and then you press 1. You get the things from this guy. You press 1. Okay. Okay. I'll have to reset the per hour here because this is ridiculous, man. No problem, dude. Man, nobody told me about this. Oh my God, I'm just getting angry now. I'm just getting angry, bro. I'm just getting angry, man. I wasted a whole day yesterday doing it the manual way. You gotta, man. You know how much time was wasted yesterday just clicking that shit, bro? Like, Centurion Jordy, where were you when I needed you, bro? Hell no, bro. I wasted so much time yesterday. Oh, I could have been up to like 4 mil XP. Oh my God. Like, on God, I'm like livid right now, bro. I'm actually legit ass like mad, bro. Yeah, I see you getting only 350k XP an hour. Like, what's wrong here? Oh my God. So you're saying the tables are faster than this? Hold on. Let's reset the XP per hour and see what we're getting now. Yo, it's cool if you on mobile. That'd be impossible anyway. I have to do manually everything. Hell yeah. I'm legit like getting mad right now, like for no reason, bro. Oh my God. Oh yeah, tables are faster, but with how you've been doing, benches are probably faster. I don't know. Let's see, man. Legit like mad right now, like just absolutely just like I'm about to beef with everybody for no reason type mad, you know what I mean? Beef like tongue, question mark. Man, you and that beef tongue, bro. I ain't about to rim you on the way out, bro. Oh my God. I can't even get the things right anymore. I'm messing up the 2s and the 1s. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 2, this is 1. Oh man. I'm getting way faster XP now. Oh, come on. This is annoying, bro. Come on. Why the fuck does he stand in the bench, bro? Alright, let's try this then, if this is gonna be fucking annoying. Does your keyboard have number keys and top? Use different numbers and 1, 2. You be in loop. Each eat so much cheek. They call me Pacific Rim. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's a G5 10 series. This is a really old keyboard. It's got like the letters and the numbers are on top. Yeah. All right, let's try the tables then. If this is gonna be fucking annoying, then well, let's go back and do tables. Alrighty. Okay, missing news. See you in 2 hours. I'll be on OS. Alright, hell yeah. I'll be here, Richly. Catch you later, homie. Oh, so this one's 6. Okay. See, bro, I love it how I click him and it clicks the door. Like, this is so clunky. It's, like, pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do the benches, honestly, because this is number 6. The benches are just easier for me to click. Give it a slobble nobble. Snobbles. Slobbles nobbles. Oh, man. Slobble snobbles is funny. The sickle, hell yes. For the sick, you know what I'm saying? Snickle Fritz. What the fuck is a Snickle Fritz, bro? I gotta give her that dumb dangler, you know what I mean? Y'all mean, bro? Y'all mean? Oh my fucking god, man. The dangler, you know, danglers be dangling, you know what I'm saying? That's too fucking funny, bro. It from Pineapple Express. Never seen it. Oh man, maybe I've heard of that movie back in the day. Man, I swear to God, my memory's failing me. I never had a good memory. I swear to God, I can't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. I'm telling you guys that right now. Pineapple Express. Did I see that movie? Maybe. I probably can't remember anything from it though. It's been so long. Stoner movie, yeah, they got a lot of those, honestly.
The only movie I've ever seen is the 2003 live-action adaptation of The Cat in the Hat. It's got James Franco and Seth Rogen in it. That's funny. Do you guys remember that one movie way back in the day with that one dude? It was like Land of the Lost or whatever. That shit was like hilarious, bro. You guys remember that movie? They're like, he's wearing a tunic. Like, oh, don't worry about it. They're like, no, we put a tunic on him to let people know that he's evil. Bro, stupid ass shit like that is what I watched way back in the day, man. Oh my god. The dude wearing the tunic, man, that would crack me the fuck up, bro. That movie was funny as fuck. Hell yeah. Now, who's that actor? He was in, like, what was that big racing movie he was in? He was in that one, too. Was it Will Ferrell or whatever the fuck his name is? I remember barely anybody. I don't know, like, everybody's, like, knows all these famous people. I'm, like, so bad with names. I hear a name and, like, I forget it immediately. I don't know what the hell I have, but I definitely have something, you know what I mean? I can't remember names. Will Ferrell, yeah. That shit was hilarious. He was actually a pretty funny guy, but he ended up getting like shit later on. Danny McBride, hell yeah. Gonna make like a baby and head out, big dog. I'm tired as fuck now. All right, Tony man, I'll catch you later, bro. Hope everything's feeling better in the back region. Go have you some beef tongue next time you go out to the restaurant or some shit. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you on the next one, bro. I'll be streaming for about 12 hours today, so we'll be live all day into the night, all night into the morning. So I'll be here, brother man. I'll be here. Love you long time. Peace out. Peace. Catch you in the next one, man. Oh, glad I make a good laugh happen every time I join the stream. Hell yeah. It's not much shits and giggles around here, bro, honestly. Finna head back to work. My bitch ass leads watching me long. God, Phineas, man. Have fun at work, bro. Like I said, I'll be here. I'll probably be streaming when you get off or get back. So thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you later, man.
There we go, level 86. What do we unlock? Fancy jewelry box. Nice, nice. Mahogany toy box.
After you max, you gonna do Inferno? I have to, honestly. I was thinking about trying the Inferno with maybe a higher attack level, but it's just the Jad prayer flick that I have a problem with. Everything else should be fine. Like, Zuck at the end doesn't look that difficult. Like, all you do is hide behind the barrier. I don't know. Inferno, it's on the list. Well, hell yeah. I was gonna try it the other day, but that'd be like several live streams worth of trying. True, the waves is hard. Honestly, like the fight caves, I learned how to camp a corner, you know what I mean? The waves, like there's a way to deal with the waves from what I can tell. You know what I mean? You camp here, you gotta run to this side of the area, go back to the other one, you know what I'm saying? If you learn how to do that, the waves aren't that hit difficult. It's the 3 Jads that I'm worried about. I don't know, practice makes perfect. Like you said, it took me like 13 tries to kill fucking Jad, so. Oh, I got it first try. You must be a master at that prayer flick, bro, honestly. It's like, I don't know, I'm not good at like, I just have no reaction time anymore. I swear to God, at least I got Tebow for Inferno. Hell yeah. I could go for a Tebow, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't mind a Tebow. Richley's in my DMs talking to me about Iran. I can't wait till he comes back in here. But oh yeah, I mean, having a Tebow for the Infernal, that'd be like the ultimate weapon to kill Zuck with, honestly. I got a Zarite crossbow, but everybody be using that Infernal, you know what I mean? They say you can do it with a Bofa. Tebow just hits 80. So, well, yeah, obviously the Tebow is like the best option you could possibly use, but what you call it? like I said, 80s, man. Take it back to the 80s, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Yeah, the Bofa, I mean, get your crystal gear on, honestly. That'd be freaking, God, Richley is in my chat saying some really like zany shit. Said something about a case. I got insanity because 3 drunks tried to off my little sister. I killed them. Then I break down and kill the S offender. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna allow this on my stream, honestly. I might have to, interesting chat I'm having with Richley over here. If he starts saying this on stream, I'm gonna have to talk to him, tell him not to say that on stream. And now Richley's saying I got IRL, I beat like 60 felonies and I was in wards recovering. I got out in 3 months after case though, because not in danger. This, I don't know. I've never seen this side of Richley before, honestly. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know if I should report this shit, you know what I mean? Like, this is like concerning. Drunk XD? No, like, bro, legit. Look at my private chat right now, bro. Like, he's saying we were talking about the war in Iran. I'm a killer at 7 and deaf, 3 drunk adults pulled. I use real name on YouTube because people have impersonated me because of my case. I got insanity because 3 drunks tried to kill my little sis. Like, just read this shit, bro. Like, IRL, I beat like 60 felonies and I was in wards recovering. Said something about killing an S offender. Bro, like, oh man, I'm just gonna tell him don't say this shit on my stream, honestly. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say, you know what I mean? Yeah, drunk XD question mark. I don't know, man. Like, it's pretty interesting shit he's saying, you know what I'm saying? You know this guy IRL? No, I don't. Like I said, he's just coming to the streams before. Like I said, he's more than welcome to be a part of the stream. It's just I don't really want that on my stream, you know what I mean? Like, I had to take down some of the comments he was saying earlier. It ain't that big because I'm like 30, yet I'm known for like 100 miles. I got you. I don't know how to respond to that, bro. Richly, if you're here, bro, I don't know. Like, I've never seen this side of you, bro. Like, that's some interesting shit, bro. Like, I've never heard somebody say that kind of shit before. I'm a ghost story in like 5 cities for why you don't hurt women, is what he said. Holy god damn it, stop chatting with me, Butler. Yeah, I'm a ghost story in like 5 cities for why. Oh my god, bro. Like, this shit is getting concerning, bro. Like, should I be concerned here? Should I report this? Because this is like really, I've never seen this side of Richley before. Maybe put your private off. Yeah, honestly. Because I really don't want that shit on my stream, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's already been said, but... No, I don't know this guy in real life, honestly, so... Like I said, that's drawing a lot of red flags, you know what I mean? If he wants to come on stream and start doing that, I'm gonna have to just take it down, you know what I mean? Because that's like really concerning shit he's been saying. I don't know if YouTube can ban you for that on your stream. I don't know. It's like that's what I'm concerned about. You know what I mean? I don't think I would get banned, but like I think his account would get flagged or something like that. You know what I mean? Because like I'm just reading chats, you know what I mean? Like this is a little concerning. Like I've never seen this side of Richley. Like he's just like unloading his life story on me. I don't even know if this is true or not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, mods, if you guys see that kind of shit in chat, just take it down, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't think we, like I said, this is, I don't even know if RuneScape's gonna flag that kind of, like, yeah, they flag certain stuff, you know what I mean? So, it's just really concerning, like, statements that are being made here. Yeah, now he's saying... Hold on. I said, this shit's kind of concerning, bro. He said, bro, though, this is like so crazy. It all happened. I can't really explain. It was just one of those life events, and I had multi, and I got lucky. You had dangerous people around. I don't go people. I was... All right. Well... I'm really not going to allow this on my stream, so we might have to just ban Richley from the stream. Hold on, I'm going to report this, actually. What should I report this under? Some people got mental issues, dude. Yeah, no, for real, like, read this shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is he He said, mindset in court, so I wasn't an evil person, stuff crazy, essing somebody who broke into a house. I'm just gonna, you know what, Centurion, if you see him in the stream, just hide him on the channel, basically. Like you said, this is really concerning. What should I report this as, actually? I don't know, like, this is like... Like it on channel if you remember name the number My Life Till 30. This shit is really concerning, man. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Yeah, Centurion, are you still here? Okay, if you see Richly before I get to it, just hide him on the channel, basically. I'm not gonna allow that to be on my stream anymore. I don't know what, like, that was some really concerning shit that he was saying in the friends chat there. I might have to report his channel as well, because, like, he was saying some, like, that was some really concerning shit, you know what I mean? Okay, well, okay, I got you. Let's see, actually, hold on, he typed up here. We're just gonna, let's report this, this account, actually. Just say terrorism or something like that. Okay, just gonna remove all these. Okay, well, I don't care to delete all those, but yeah, if you guys see any more chats by Richly mods, just go ahead and delete that. That was some seriously concerning shit that he was putting in my DMs. Like, the dude was just opening up his life story to me, talking about killing pedophiles and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Oh, you made him unhidden, Centurion. Yeah, don't worry. I made him hidden, so I handled all that. If you see any more chats by him, just delete them, I guess, if you want to. But like I said, that I reported his YouTube account as well, because that is like, that was some seriously concerning shit, bro. Like, that was I'm gonna do my herb run. After that, gonna sleep. Good luck with the stream. All right, Centurion. Thank you for being here, man. I'll catch you on the next one. If not, like I said, I'll be streaming for like 12 hours a day. So I'll be here. If you're gonna go do your herbies and going to sleep, I'll catch you later, brother, man. Thank you for being here. Sorry about that Richley stuff, man. Like, I did not see that coming, bro. That was like some crazy shit. Like, I don't know what the hell that guy was on, honestly. Like, that was, I reported him on YouTube and I reported his RuneScape account. So anyways, Centurion, thank you for being here, brother, man. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one. Left my ass off. See way faster, huh? Yeah, no. Centurion actually taught me. You forgot to teach me to press 1, bro. See, like you press 1 here, you press 1 here, then you press 2 over here, you press 2. He said he was getting 700K an hour doing mahogany tables. Oh, man. Hell yeah, Wanzo. What is up? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hit 91 Slayer. Hell yeah, bro. Let's check this shit out, Wanso. Oh, D-Way. On D-Way. Oh, yes, bro. This says you're still 90, but obviously it's behind by like probably an hour or so. 91 Slayer. What'd you unlock, bro? Honestly, what kind of monsters can you do now? You can do Cerberus now. Hell yeah, bro. Go get you some Cerb kills or something like that. Araxites are what, 92? Hell yeah, bro. But anyways, Wanzo, what's been up with you, brother man? You're back for that 99 construction. Hell yeah. We actually just hit level 86. We're trying to get 87 right now. We back on that grind, you know what I'm saying? Attack is flying too. I'm surprised. I'll probably be 99 by the end of my Slayer journey. Hold on. What are you at? 90? Your attack's higher than mine, bro. I'm so jealous, honestly. I need to get my attack up too. Next time I'm doing Slayer, we're training attack or doing defense while chasing 99. Bro, come on. You know what I'm going to say. What am I going to say, Wanzo? What am I going to say to get your defense up, bro? You'd have that in... Haha, yeah, it's going so quick. Yeah, bro. You'd have that 99 defense in like 2 days if you want to go do it right, bro. If you want to go do it right. You've been shying away. 99 Slayer first, I don't care. Just can't be arsed. I love it. Can't be arsed. Hell yes. Yes, lay it on me, brother man. Lay it on me. You gotta wear that cape and hooded Slayer helmet with pride. Yes. Have some goddamn pride. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Honestly, that 99 that Slayer hood is like That thing is like so nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks so cool. It's like something out of like a horror movie, honestly. Like you a real killer, you know what I mean? With all the monsters and everything. I bet those monsters fear that hood more than anything else. We got what, 65k of these damn planks left. This is going by so slow, man. But after this task, I'm gonna get 55 farming really quick to plant better trees and do tree runs before I do Slayer every day. Or I start Slayer every day and log in and play just to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I need 70. For Song of the Elves, what I did to hit level 70, you could go do the tithe farm if you really wanted to. You're level 54, so you can plant the Bologano fruits. You'd hit 70 pretty quick if you just want to go rush the tithe farm. Like, that's what I did to 70. So for Song of the Elves, I went to the tithe farm, basically. I got to 34, then from 34 to 70, I did the tithe farm here. It'll probably take like several hours, but you'll hit 70 a lot quicker than planting trees and shit. Passive runs will probably get you to 70 in like maybe a week. If that's the route you want to do. But yeah, I mean, my advice is go do the tithe farm to 70, then do your passive runs after that every single day. You log in twice a day to do trees, and you log in like once every other day to do your fruit trees and everything. Gix is, hey bro, what's up Gix? How you doing, brother, man? Not much, bro. We're out here just doing 99 construction. We've gotten to what, level 86 over here. We're trying to hit 87. People have been telling me to get my construction up, so yeah, I was only thinking passive because I'm dedicated to this 99 Slayer. I'm not even my friends can get me off it, haha. So I figured I'd just have some going while I chase. Yeah, I mean, you need something to do, bro. Like, passive farm runs are like where it's at, bro. That's how I hit 99. I hit 99 in like a month. Like, it takes probably like 2 months of just doing passive runs, honestly, checking your herbs, your allotments and everything. But like I said, you need more XP. Check your allotments, you know what I mean? Check your herbs, you know what I'm saying? But if you just want passive runs, check your trees and your fruit trees, obviously. Those gonna be big. Wanzo, I'm also gonna promote you to mod, bro. You've been coming around, showing a lot of support, so I'm gonna flood my fucking chat with mods. Let's see. Congrats on getting mod. Anyways, Gix, talk to me, man. What is up with you, bro? Oh yeah, guys, unfortunately we had to ban Richley from the stream. He was saying some, like, all of a sudden he started saying like really obscene shit, you know what I mean? You can actually go back in the stream if you want to read what he was saying and shit, but I had to like report him for real world like crimes and shit on RuneScape, and then I reported his account on YouTube and everything. He just started saying some really concerning shit out of nowhere. So if you guys see Richley try to come back in the stream, just hide him on the channel. Hey, sweet, hell yeah. Like I said, Richley was just saying some seriously concerning shit, you know what I'm saying? I've never seen that side of him before, but you know what I mean? I just can't tolerate that kind of shit on my stream. I don't want to get banned, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Not much up late. Been kind of AFK when I was wondering if someone was drunk. Hell yeah. Das Boot. Yes, Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot. No, I'm also not going to drink on stream anymore because apparently YouTube has like rules against excessive drinking. You know what I mean? So we're not going to be drinking on stream anymore. I don't even know why I started doing that, actually. Probably shouldn't have been doing that to begin with, but like I said, the stream never got flagged or anything, so I don't think there's a problem with those streams. If anything, I'll just delete them if I have to, but it's just apple juice and a cup, no worries. It's just really strong apple juice, you know what I'm saying? Nothing to see here. No idea what you're talking about, haha. It's YouTube has a policy against excessive drinking on stream. That's like 4 or more, basically. So, like I said, the stream never got flagged or anything. So, like I said, it'd probably be best if I just don't drink on stream anymore. So we're done doing the drunk live streams. I actually didn't know about that till now, but like I said, they never said anything, so. But yeah, like I said, mods, if you see Richley come back, like I said, I've got him hidden on the, I love it how you can't ban people on fucking YouTube. Like, honestly, like I said, I've got him hidden on the, he's probably, if he's watching the stream, like, you know what I'm saying, that shit's a little too concerning for me to have on my stream, you know what I mean? So, I can't allow that kind of rhetoric on here. Sure, there's rules for everything. They gotta be in control, literally everything. I know, right? There's literally a fucking rule for everything. Can you guys imagine that? What kind of world we're living in with all these goddamn rules, you know what I'm saying? You break one rule and all of a sudden you're like this big time offender. It's like, oh my god, you know what I mean? I broke one rule, now I'm going to prison for like 10 years. You know, it's just so stupid, man. All these goddamn rules. Nobody even wants to follow these rules. Like, look at all the people rioting in the street and shit. You know? Maybe we shouldn't get political. That's why I deleted the stream yesterday. I just got, I guess, shit got a little too political, you know what I mean? But, oh, man. All these rules nobody wants to follow, Gix, you know what I'm saying? All these goddamn rules, you know what I'm saying? What's up with all these rules, you know what I'm saying? There is quite literally a rule for everything, man. I like the drinking streams. You break a lot more rules, especially your own, and you love it long. I know, right? Like I said, I don't know. It's it'd probably be best if we just don't do the drinking streams anymore, because I don't know, YouTube's always, there's always some stupid ass policy. I swear to God, like for real, there's always some dumb fucking policy. I'm gonna start enforcing the no politics rule, though. Man, like I said, my internet cut out last night, and I just ended up deleting the stream because I didn't like the direction it was headed and everything. So, they're trying to suppress my will. Yes, yes. Tell them how it is, man. Oh yes, like I said, I don't know. Like we're still trying to apply for monetization and everything. So I don't know. Like I said, there's always some stupid ass rule with YouTube. You know what I mean? They're rules and policy guidelines. It's a ridiculous amount of rules that are on there. Like I thought you could drink as long as you don't like say you know drinking for subs or something like that. That's illegal on YouTube, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Apparently, there's excessive drinking rules and everything. So, like I said, the stream never got flagged or anything. But I'm just gonna stop doing the getting drunk live streams. If I do drink, it'll be off stream. You know what I mean? Wait, you're still not monetized and wanna be? Yes, I could show you. We're running live streams every day to try to get some watch hours. We've obviously got the subscribers, but I actually gained another like 100 subscribers. What the fuck we gotta do? Well, I don't know, man. Just watch the stream if you want to help me out, really, because we're at 2,535 watch hours. We need 3,000. That's for members, super ships, or supers, and shopping. I imagine I'd be pretty close to this with like another month of streaming straight. You know what I mean? I just got to get on top of it, and then my shorts channel would benefit from the shorts feeds ads like crazy because I get hella engaged views. You know what I'm saying? We need 4,000 for that, so we'll still be running streams, you know, probably for another like several months or so. I began streaming back in August, so in August these hours will actually go backwards because it only counts for 365 days. Maybe I should start posting videos, honestly. Like I said, you guys want to help me out, just watch the streams, you know what I mean? Because, what you need for video editing, expensive stuff or not? No, I have Clipchamp right here. If I want to edit videos, I do it on Clipchamp right here. I've got my own editing skills, you know what I'm saying? Haven't messed with editing in like 25 years. I'll show you, bro. Like, you just go in here, you know what I mean? Actually, let me find a edit with Clipchamp. Hold on. Like I said, if you want to learn how to edit, you just download Clipchamp over here. Hold on, let it load. See, like, if you want to make a cut in the video, you just do this right here. You do that, you know what I mean? You delete this. You do that, and then if you want to speed something up, you just, like I said, if you want to fast forward something, you do this right here. See? So now that's all sped up, you know what I mean? And then when you want to export this, you just go right here, video projects, whatever. You do this, don't store it to cloud, and that's how you edit videos, basically. So it's super simple editing videos. It's not the editing; it's just, you know, I need I'm actively trying to earn watch hours for the channel, you know what I mean? I don't really post videos is the thing. I'm more of a shorts YouTuber, and I do live streams, you know what I mean? So like I said, Is that free? I'm pretty sure it's free, actually. Yeah. I think it came with Windows, the one I have. But yeah, like I said, if I want to edit, I just use Clipchamp, bro. So, like I said, editing's not the issue. It's creating videos that people actually want to watch, and the only thing I really get my watch hours from are my live streams. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, if you guys want to help me out, literally just watch the live streams. Yeah, because you interact a lot here. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? That's how I built my community, you know what I mean? Even on my old stream, you know what I mean? When I was doing old streams on my old channel, I would read out the chat, you know what I mean? I try to provide that for my community. You know, interaction, you know what I'm saying? People love that. And I enjoy interacting with the chat a lot, you know what I mean? It means a lot when you guys come in here, and I actually got like a chat, you know, that's full of like conversation. Because I've ran streams before where it's just me in the stream, you know what I mean? Like 0 viewers, you know what I'm saying? It was like that for like maybe 2 hours, and somebody would come in and leave, you know what I mean? But now, like I said, ever since Scoot shouted me out, you know what I mean, my stream started getting noticed. Oh, the world to Scoot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like I said, and I don't know, like I think you guys like my streams because they're kind of set up like Scoot's, you know what I mean? Reading out the chat and everything. You know what I'm saying? I create that kind of interaction, and so does he, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why you guys especially like my streams, you know what I'm saying? The Scoot Squad, the Scoot Squatters, like, you know, you, William, Phidias, and Tiny Man, you know what I'm saying? People that were coming in here earlier. Like I said, I try to provide that service to my subscribers, you know what I mean? Because I'm a small streamer, you know what I mean? I feel like any small streamer should at least be willing to read the chat, you know what I'm saying? Of course, like, you know, people with like 40 viewers in the chat, I can understand, you know what I mean? Because their chat's probably going crazy, but... BBS, I'll be on in a bit. Okay, he said be right back. I don't know what BBS means, actually. You said, what does BBS mean? Hold on. What does BBS mean? Oh, be back soon. Okay, I got you. Be back soon. Okay. All right, I'll be here, bro. Catch you on the flip side. I'll be streaming for 12 hours tonight, so I'll be live all night into the morning. Geek says lol, or what? Be back soon. Says Wanzo. Wanzo says lol. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so bad at my verbiage nowadays. These abbreviations and everything, you know what I'm saying? There we go, level 87 construction, guys. We unlocked what? Gilded Mahogany Wardrobe. Is that better than this? Oh, I forgot to mention there's 3 songs I produced that are on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah, bro, send me them. If I listen to them on stream, will I get copyrighted? Because if not, I'm going to have to check them off stream. When you were asking about them a while back. Yeah, no, for real, I'd love to listen to your shit, bro. Like, honestly, like, I make music, too. I do my Sponge Boys. I used to have a series called Sponge Op, but inspired by Glor, but I stopped posting those, honestly. I'm not going to make those anymore. I don't think so. I got you. Yeah, I mean, if you want, go ahead, post some links in my chat. I mean, you're a mod here. You can post links if you want. Go ahead, send me your shit, bro. I'll have to listen to it. I might do it off stream, though, just in case my shit gets copyrighted, you know what I mean? Actually, you're in my Discord, aren't you? If you want, go ahead, post them in the Discord in the self-promo. Man, look at this. We brought the Discord back to life. They don't have those rights on it yet. Most of them are released for free. Oh, I got you. Oh, hold on. I posted them in Discord. Hold on. 3 of them? Hell yeah. Let's hear your shit, bro.
First one in, last one to go. Laser my focus when I'm in that mode. Bitch, I'm ballin', play your role. Never been enough, so you know I need more. First one in, last one to go. Laser my focus when I'm in that mode. Bitch, I'm ballin', play your role. Never been enough, so you know I need more. Money on my mind, I can never get enough. Poker face on, I can call your bluff. Baby, sit you down and there ain't no above. No one smoking strong and she fucking.
Oh, I made the beat and produced it, like vocals and stuff. Hell yeah. Is this all posted by you? Is this your channel?
Yeah, I need it all. No, I can't spare a crumb. Riding on the block like where you know me from. Let them see me drown, but they hate when I'm up. Learn from my L's, now all I get is dubs. Ass so fat, I can see it.
Nah.
Head is always up.
That's a good one. I like that one. Let's listen to this one. That's my homie's page. Well, tell him not to copyright me, please. I got you, bro. You good? Hell yeah. I don't really like that one too much. That first one was fire. Bro, this one's fire. I can tell it's gonna be fire. Who's Big Zay? Is this your dude?
Come and get lost with me, girl, I'm famous. Ecstasy love when my heart break. I'm in Vegas when you get mad at me. It's always the same shit. Swimming through your backseat, and I hope I make it. Nothing but rubies in Vegas that got you going crazy.
Yes, sir. Damn near my brother. I got you.
Know that pussy tasty. Secrets and insecurities. Be last space invaders. I don't wanna die young. Hoping God can save me. Where the rails, stand up like my name's some shady. I'm rolling deep.
That shit is fire, bro. I'll have to listen to that off stream. What the fuck I come back to? Well, Wanzo's showing me some of the music he made beats for. Like I said, just ask him not to copyright me, please. The stream might get copyrighted, but as long as I don't get a strike, I should be fine. Hell yeah, Gix. By the way, Gix, do you have Discord? I'm bringing my Discord back. People were asking about my Discord, so hold on. If you guys use Discord, this is my Discord right here. You guys need to contact me off stream. Go ahead and do that on Discord. Wanzo said he made the beats for those. Those are pretty dope, bro. You could use Google Ads if you guys got money to try to get those more views. You know what I'm saying? Start getting your content out there. The swearing and stuff, you'd have to like hire. It's like a specific type of ad campaign. I don't know if you could promote that on YouTube, but like you could go through Google Ads and like promote that shit. That's what I did for my old music. And one of my Sponge Boys, the Scottie Pippen song, I used the YouTube. I used YouTube to promote that. Basically, it was a YouTube promotion. XP per hour, we're getting 354. I'll actually let me reset this. Actually, that's with me like dicking around and stuff. Okay, Geeks, if you're still here, we're getting about 549k XP per hour after I reset it and everything, so that's if I keep at it at this pace. I'm usually like reading chat and shit, so it's probably going to be around like 300, 400k an hour. But hell yeah, Wanzo, if you're still here, bro, those beats are freaking fire, man. Gix is nice, hell yeah. I mean, oh yes sir, appreciate it. Hell yeah, bro, because you said you were like in the studio the other day. You're like, we're in the studio cooking some shit up, bro. I'm glad I actually got to hear your shit, bro. Like, honestly, that shit, like, those beats sound fire as fuck, bro. Like, you actually like get in the studio and make those. Like, nowadays everything's just made by AI, you know what I mean? All this, like, all those AI artists that I listen to, like Glorb and like Okay Fine, you know what I mean? And Blorg and all them. Like, honestly, all that shit's just made by AI nowadays. Like, if you actually made that shit, bro, that sounds like so fucking fire, bro. You'll have to look around, get you a deal or some shit, bro. You just produce locally? Like, that's all you know what I mean? And you, like, bring an artist in and everything? Because, I mean, local shit bangs, bro, honestly. You said, yes, sir, appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. I can't remember if I read that or not. Oh, that's just why, that's just what's been put on YouTube for now. I got 2 hard drives full of music, and yeah, just locally, some from Atlanta, just depends. I've made a name for myself in the studio, but there's so many others. Hell yeah, but I mean, keep posting on YouTube. Like I said, some swearing content, you can't, like, if you got money, YouTube doesn't promote shit that with, like, swears on there, but you could go to, a guy who knows how to use like Google Ads or whatever, and he could promote that shit big time on the internet. Like they run. It's called an ad campaign basically. That's what I used to do for my old music. Reach out to like 20 some odd thousand people. You know what I mean? All just hearing your shit bang. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I used to go to this one guy on Fiverr, but I don't know. I don't know if he's fully legitimate because I saw the like ratio. Like when I ran an audience growth campaign or a viewership campaign on one of my songs, it barely got any likes. And I go to this guy and it gets like a bunch of likes on there. So I stopped going to this guy on Fiverr. Honestly, I don't know if he's putting bots on my platform. So like I said, I don't know. Like he's one of the top dudes on Fiverr. But basically, if you learn how to use Google Ads and shit, or you're able, if you just like don't swear on like one of your songs, you can promote through YouTube. You know what I mean? It's actually really fun promoting on YouTube, but that's actually what I did to get all my subscribers. I ran audience growth campaigns, and then I eventually got so big, my shorts get subscribers automatically, naturally. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works on YouTube. You just keep posting and posting, bro, and then like I said, if you got money, be like putting money into your like promotions and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then start getting like, start bringing people to your channel and shit. Like that's what I did, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually like you're so big, you just like post, like your shit just starts getting views, you know what I'm saying? And then like, subscribers come naturally through all the postings that you do. That's how YouTube works. So like I said, man, that shit sounds pretty fire. Like don't be afraid to post that shit on the internet, bro. Even like if you got beats, like they love like beats that people can like those free beats, you know what I mean? You can even sell, you could get the rights to your, like you could like claim certain rights on your beats on certain websites and you can sell those to people. Like if they use their beat, you get a portion of the money, you know what I'm saying? They got shit like that, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is it actually called? It's called, I don't know, you basically sell like the copyright to your beats, other people like rap over it and shit, like you get a portion of like the royalties or whatever and everything. So like I said, you should look into that too, because that's like a pretty big market on YouTube, is like getting beats shilled out there, you know what I mean? You could buy like you could sell like ownership to the beat as long as they pay a price, you know what I'm saying? Be like doing that, you know what I mean? Start making money off your beats and shit.
Hell yeah, bro. Like I said, that shit sounds fire. It sounds so professional, you know what I mean? And like the audio and the recording was all super professional and everything, you know what I'm saying? Just sounded like you know, like a professional made it, so like I said, don't be afraid to be like posting every day, like shilling your shit out there, bro, you know what I mean? I'm sure you'll get big eventually, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, I don't know, my advice be like doing it yourself, posting on your channel and everything, start growing your channel. Don't go to anybody else, but maybe like Google like ads for like, you know, getting your shit out there, because that's what I do, you know what I mean? When I want to promote something on YouTube or like one of my shorts, I do it through YouTube, you know what I mean? Google ads, and you got to set up a Google ads account and everything. Run some audience growth campaigns through YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Start building your audience. You can't promote naturally, like, you know, that's what a lot of promoters and influencers do, but if I had money, I'd be running audience growth campaigns on my shorts right now, trying to get my shorts bigger. All right, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. Be right back.
Hold on. Yeah, I appreciate the info, and I have in my job to do which make anyone sound the best as I possibly can. It's on them to promote their stuff. I'm just an engineer. Haha, oh, I got you. Hell yeah, bro. I'm just saying you could also... You got like spare shit on your drive, you know what I mean? You could definitely post that online, you know what I'm saying? Start getting your shit attention, you know what I mean? Start bringing in like people to your channel and shit. I'm just like, as a YouTuber, that's how I think, bro, you know what I'm saying? I help when I can, but I don't get paid for that stuff. When I drop my personal songs, I'll do everything that's required, but I battle with my own perfection crap, so it's delayed for the moment. Haha, I got you, yeah. Like I said, if you ever wanted to learn how to like promote online, I would have like the ultimate guide on like how to do all that shit as a YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, me personally, that's just how I think, you know what I mean? That's how I think. Because as a YouTuber, bro, I could show you some statistics. Like YouTube, it takes a while to get your channel monetized, or at least be able to apply. God, I'm still sneezing. Like here, I'll show you like my analytics, bro. You know what I mean? Like over the past month, you know what I'm saying? Like we're getting natural subscribers, you know what I'm saying, from I don't know, like you said, natural subscribers coming in, a lot of viewers, you know what I'm saying. Like the audience, this is my monthly audience right here, 137,000 people tuning in to me monthly, you know what I'm saying, on my shorts and everything. I'm just saying, if you really want to know, I could teach you how to set up everything on YouTube if you're curious. Like, so you could start so you could actually start promoting your shit, start getting your channel monetized. You know what I mean? Just like as a YouTuber, that's how I think. But on monetization, it's like they have really strict rules and guidelines to follow. Of course, I'm trying to do it with watch hours as opposed to engaged views. The engaged views are really hard to do, so we're trying to do this with watch hours right now. But like I said, if you had any questions about all that, I could definitely tell you whatever you need to know, bro. Like I said, as a YouTuber who's trying to aspire to be a monetized YouTuber, you know what I mean? Who had another channel that failed to monetize, you know what I'm saying? That's just the way I think, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking like, hell yeah, I appreciate it. I'll definitely let you know. Hell yeah, bro. Like, hit me up on YouTube or on Discord if you got any questions, bro. Like I said, like I've been around the block when it comes to being a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? All the big name YouTubers, they aspire to be monetized YouTubers if they already aren't. If they already are, you know what I mean? So it's a way you could actually like promote your shit and like profit off it, you know what I'm saying? And like music, people love that shit on YouTube, bro. Like beats and all that, you know what I'm saying? You get your shit like copyright perfected, you know what I'm saying? You could sell the copyrights on all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll basically pay to use your beat, and then you get a portion of the profits that they make from using it, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to set all that up. That would be like a different website. I think there's websites you could go on for that. But like I said, promotion on YouTube is like what I'm all about, you know what I'm saying? I fucking, man, like I said, had I have known I was gonna be a YouTuber, I would not have set foot into the school, honestly. Back then, I was an English major. You know, I got a bachelor's and a master's degree in English, $125K in student debt, you know what I mean? Had I known I was going to be a YouTuber, I just would have done this, you know what I'm saying? I legit ass would have been just like, I probably would have been able to monetize already, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore, but you know what I mean? You got any questions about promoting your shit on YouTube, bro? I'm the man. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, bro. Like I said, those beats, that all sounds super professional, bro. Like I said, keep making a name for yourself and don't be afraid to post, bro.
Don't be afraid to keep posting. Even if like your shit gets 10 views, bro, there's still 10 people who watch your content, you know, who like believe in like your channel, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like I said, and you know, understand if you want to start promoting on YouTube, it's not about views, it's not about subscribers, you know what I mean? Of course, I run my audience growth campaigns. I do like earning subscribers through those, but like I said, it's not about, it's all about whether or not you like to post the content you like, and like all that other shit just comes with it, you know what I mean? Be posting regularly, like get your shit out there, you know what I mean? People start listening to your shit, you know what I mean? They start vibing to it. It's like a feeling of mojo, you know what I mean? Like people start vibing to your shit, they start liking it, you know what I mean? Leaving you comments and everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's a good feeling, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling when you've got subscribers coming back, you know what I'm saying? When you got like people who like love listening to your shit, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, like I love content creation on YouTube because, you know, I feel like I can express myself, you know, I get my stuff out there, constantly promoting every single day, posting, you know, new shorts and everything, so like I said, don't be afraid. You want to learn how to post on YouTube, bro? All you got to do is this right here. You click YouTube, you go to create, and you just upload a video. If you're on your phone, you click the little plus. You can make it short off the phone, you know what I mean? Upload a video, bro. You put your video right here, and then you just upload it from there, bro. You know what I mean? And then when you're in the page looks like this, you put your description in, your title, you know what I mean? My shit's not made for kids, so I click no for kids. Don't age restrict your content. If it gets age restricted, you can't take that off. That's if there's like a lot of swearing and shit in there. You just kind of fill all this shit out, you know. I use AI to generate my tags, you know what I mean? And then all this other shit, you know what I'm saying? I forgot to post this, didn't I? Oh, jeez. And like I said, you just fill all this other shit out, and there you go. That's the video you just posted, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, YouTube is like the OG platform to be getting your, like, showing your shit out there, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, like I said, hope you, you know, hope you keep creating, you know what I'm saying? If you're passionate about what you do, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing it, but, like, learning how to monetize is something else entirely, though, I will say. Like, content creation is nice and all, but when you get serious and you learn how to monetize, you know what I mean? It comes down to watch hours or engaged views if you're making shorts, basically. So you need a really big audience to be able to, you know, be able to apply for monetization on YouTube. So, well, maybe not a big audience, but you need people consistently coming back and watching your material. And how I promote is through the YouTube algorithm, you know what I mean? That's generally how I get the bulk majority of my stuff out there, is uploading and then having the YouTube algorithm promote it for me, you know what I mean? That's basically how YouTube works. Like, you can have subscribers, sure, but like really good content, the YouTube algorithm just promotes that naturally. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you keep posting every day. You know, I've posted over like 3,800 videos on my channel before I posted well over 1,000 before my stuff started getting noticed. You know what I'm saying? You know, YouTube, it's really funny. Like, you post your first video, you think it's going to get like crazy amount of traction, but ultimately how YouTube works is, you know what I mean? You don't tell anybody you posted a video and then you just start posting randomly, you know what I mean? You don't have people coming to your channel, you know what I mean? No one knows who you are. You're like I said, it takes a while to find traction on YouTube, but like I said, if you're passionate about what you do, you keep uploading consistently, you know what I'm saying? You make really good content people want to keep coming back for, you know what I'm saying? You build up your audience, you know what I mean? Then that's when you start getting noticed. That's when people start coming in, like, you know, you got to convince the YouTube algorithm to want to promote your content naturally, so Like I said, my videos, they go nowhere. My live streams, like I said, they get a little bit of traction, but my shorts, you know what I mean? My Daisy Dog shorts, they absolutely love seeing Daisy, bro. Like, they really do. So, like I said, you're passionate about uploading every day, you know what I'm saying? That's how you grow on YouTube.
Absolutely my fault. I am tending to these Bologanos. Haha, they popping up quick. Hell yeah, bro.
How many rows are you doing, bro? Because you can do about 4 rows if you do it right. Hell yeah. Hitting that 70, hitting that. You listen to me, bro. You listen to me. You actually listen to me. Hell yeah. Hitting that 70, it's that 70 farming. Yeah, 4. Hell yeah. Like I said, keep doing that, bro. You'll hit 70 real quick. And then after that, you do your passive runs. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I believe in you, bro. Just keep getting them done. You'll be there for hours, bro. Save up for a herb sack, by the way. Spend all your points on the herb sack. Maybe get some herbs while you're there. If you don't have a herb sack already.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be here, bro. We'll be live for another like 10 hours, like 9-10 hours. So. Hold on. Think I might check out Corp. Oh, yeah. Go get you an Arcane Spirit Shield, bro. I heard that drop for the Arcane Spirit Shield's like ridiculous, though. All right, we're going to change the music here. Let's turn this on shuffle. Oh, holy cow, we're up to 4 million XP, 4,339,000. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Just gonna make like another freaking 10,000 of these stupid benches. Let's see, what are we at? 87? Scared the shit out of me, lol. What happened? What happened? When you blew your nose. Oh, sorry. I must have my mic settings really bad. I'm so sorry. Did that make you jump? Yeah, sorry. I've been having sneeze attacks and shit because there's a lot of dust in the air. My nose was closed the whole day because I was blowing my nose and sneezing the whole time, having sneeze attacks. I wonder if it's faster just to do this. There we go. We just hit level 88, guys. 4,386,000 XP.
Skeleton Throne, Gilded Adventure Log, Stash Units Master. Once we hit 90, we'll get the Rejuvenation Pool. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose getting Gix, so hold on. Hopefully they didn't scare you that time. Marble Garden Bench. I need 92 for rosewood repair kits, so. We could build everything for the boat now except for the rosewood repair kits. Although I'm not really watching the stream, but right now, but yeah, I heard, yeah, thanks. I'll just give you a heads up. I'm gonna blow my nose again, bro. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be here. Sugar Sharp, are you a mega turd? I'll be whatever you want me to be, babe girl. Anyways, Sugar Sharp, what's up with you? Welcome to the stream today, man. Lol, hell yeah. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Gix says, oh yeah, that's rough. What are we talking about, Gix? Been typing in game. Hell yeah. Oh shit, you've been messaging me? Fuck. Sorry, man. Just did. This is like this like blue. I can't fucking see the fucking private chat in my house, bro. Like, on God. Sorry about that. Just did solo corp. That was interesting, lol. Well, you quitter. I guess the one's for you. Still in the stream. Just type in here easier. Oh my God. Still smells a lot more rough than I remember. Didn't realize you didn't see. Well, yeah. Sorry, bro. Like the ground is like the same color as the wording. You know what I mean? I didn't even notice you were typing. Sorry, bro. I'll keep the private. I'll keep my private chat on in case you type again, bro. If you wanna type in stream, just type in the private chat. I'll read it out. Sorry about that. You said just open that Dominican rum I've had for a long time now. Hell yeah. Getting that sweet, juicy rum. Red rum, you know what I'm saying? What's the name of the rum, Gix? I'll have to look it up, honestly. The only rum I can stomach is like, honestly, like, the only thing I can ever stomach is a Twisted Tea half and half with the whiskey in there, like mixed well, or like pineapple juice and what's it called? Malibu, you know what I mean? That's the only kind of rum I can actually stomach. It's got to be mixed well. I can't drink it straight. You said Bruegel? Nice. Any good like flavors? You know what I mean? You mixing it with, you drinking it straight, or you mixing it with something? Cody Robillard B4J says, hey, how's it going, brother? Just logged back into OSRS a week ago since 2007. Holy fucking shit, bro. It's been a hot minute, bro. The game has changed big time, brother, man. The game has changed. We got sailing in the game now. Look at all these skills, bro. We got what? Total of 20 some odd skills, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 24 skills in the game now, bro. Oh my God. Cody, talk to me, man. Well, I took a 10-year hiatus from RuneScape before this, honestly. How's it feel, man? What's your nice, bro? Hell yeah. You said got glass of it because it has some poor plastic thing in the bottle, but got a reel of OJ and Red Bull chasers. Hell yeah, you chasing, bro? Hell yeah. That's how you do it, bro. That's how they used to do it at the bar or like at a party. You know what I mean? You take your chasers. Honestly, I'd rather have I used to do chasers back in the day. Like you take a shot straight and then you chase it. I never puked more in my life like chasing shit like that, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Perfect time to return. Hell yeah, bro. What's your username, bro? I'll look you up, give you the rundown and everything. It's been a hot minute since I was the game has changed a lot, bro. Like this game has changed like a crazy amount. I'm not gonna lie to you. I quit when they updated to the Grand Exchange. My dude buying lobbies 140 each in like Falador Bank and in the West. Bro, you know how fucking long ago that was? Sweet fucking Jesus, man. Oh man. I popped in here and they're the tryout RS3, but I didn't like it. Honestly, they had an EOC update with RS3, so honestly, like you said, the bulk majority of my subscribers are OSRS fans. I do get some RS3 fan players in here. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, I'm an OSRS streamer, so. Yeah, RS3 is in RuneScape as we know it. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of the OSRS players, like the general rule of thumb for OSRS players is that they can't stand RS3. So although I will say I do get a lot of RS3 players in here who love RS3, you know what I mean? So I'm not exactly talking shit like I used to. I've got a lot of respect for the RS3 players now, but like then again, you know what I mean? Let's see, yeah, bank sale at East Varrock and Falador Bank. Oh, bro, nowadays, let me tell you, bro, if you trade with anybody, it's a scammer. Honestly, there are legitimate traders out there, but like a lot of, everybody goes through the Grand Exchange now simply because there's so many scams in the GE, bro. So, like I said, be very cautious trading people nowadays. The majority of them are scams. Okay, thanks for that. No, like, believe me, I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking, bro. Like, the amount of scams that are in RuneScape are, like, unbelievable. You know what I mean? I let a subscriber on my account. He hijacked my account, took 1.7 bill worth of gear. And then I actually told a friend who knew a mod, and all 5 of his accounts got perma-banned, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, rot is still a thing in this game. If you don't know what rot is, it's Reign of Terror. It's this like group of like Vennies that like formulated a clan. They're still raining hell on fucking RuneScape, even though they've been perma-banned from the game and everything. So some people are trying to bring it back. I mean, yeah, but like I said, your safest bet to trade is on the GE no matter what. Like that's how I do all my trading. So literally, so if you need to buy something, just do it on the GE. There are bulk sellers who are legitimate, but they upcharge like fucking crazy. That's awesome. There's still some of us left at Gix. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong. So there's something called bulk sellers. You can only buy. So like if you don't know, Cody, on the GE, if I want to buy like Dragon Dark Tips, I can only buy like 11,000 of them at a time. You could jump that by going to a bulk seller, but he's going to upcharge you like a crazy amount just to get it all at once. You know what I mean? They've got a lot of bulkies in the GE. They're legitimate sellers, or at least most of them are. But like I said, if you need anything, literally just put an order in the GE. You'd be much safer off doing that kind of a trade, basically. We invented scamming. We're good, law. Not really, but RuneScape taught us early law. Honestly, you watch Autoblock. He's like, RuneScape teaches you a lot about the game, bro, a lot about life. You know what I mean? You get scammed once, you learn a lot, bro. Like, on God, that's how it is, bro. Oh, there we go. My GE orders are being filled. Hit us up in game if you want to see our names. Hell yeah. Mine's Bubba908. Like I said, if you Cody, if you still got that username, send me your username. I'll look you up, bro. I'll give you the rundown. I had a max range tank that did good in those early days, but it's kind of useless in RS3. So I have it up, restarted from scratch. Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, like, don't be afraid to make a new account, bro. Honestly, like, it's really fun restarting. Like, I made this account about a year and 5 months ago. Like, started from scratch, you know what I mean? It's actually really fun making a new account after, like, you know, like I said, if you have a main from, like, 2007,
It's gonna be really fucking interesting. I wonder what your bank looks like. I can't remember if they did rollbacks or whatnot. If they like, remember they did the thing where they like reset the game or whatever. Thanks guys. Apache Group is my name. What's yours again? Hold on, I'll send you mine. Is that an RS3 account or is that a OSRS account? Hold on. Apache Group. Is there a space in between that? Yeah, that's an RS3 account. Hold on. OSRS. Hold on. Is it like an underscore in there? Yes, it's a space. Are you a fucking Iron Man? No, hold on. Let's look this up. Mine's Bubba 908. Hell yeah, bro. Get your wood cutting up, bro. Get your farming up, homie. Go do the pandemonium. Hey, do me a favor. Go do the pandemonium quest. Get your sailing up, bro. I hope not. Hell yes. Hope he's not an iron. Here, I'll add you, bro. I'll add you right now. Let's see. Apache Group. Hell yeah, add me, bro. I actually add people who come in here. I'll give you the full rundown of the account, bro. You got to go do some Winter Todd, some Temperos. You got to get some Winter Daddy kills, bro. Get your fire making up. Oh, man. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. It's time to go do some Winter Dad. Hell yeah. Oh, I added you, Law. Hell yeah. You online right now? Hold on. Did I miss something here? Oh, yeah, I am. Hold on. Did I not add that right? Apache Group. Oh, there we go. I got you. All right, you're World 360. Hello. Hell yeah. I said, welcome to 2026 Skate, bro. Power mining iron and World 360. Hell yeah. Let's see. What's your mining level? Do that in the Foundor Mining Guild, bro. You got to collect the unidentified objects. And then what you do with those is you trade those in for the mining gloves and get the expert mining gloves. If you want to power mine right, you get the Varrock 1 armor from the diary and you get the expert mining gloves, bro. You'll thank me later if that's what you want to do for mining. There's also this other thing where you could do Song of the Elves. And you do, was it Zolra or some shit? Gix was telling me about this last time. What's that thing over there? Is it Zolra? I can't remember. It's 56. Okay, working on them gloves myself too right now. Or right now too. Hell yeah. Okay, Varrock armor. Yeah, so look at this. You go to the achievement diaries. Also, download something called RuneLight. RuneLight Plus is a scam, by the way. I'll post the RuneLight plugin in the chat, actually. Hold on. Here we go. Download this client right here. They've got endless amounts of plugins, bro. This is like all people ever use on RuneScape nowadays. Like, what's yours, Gix? I'll add you as well. It's just GIX. What you asking about? No, it was, what was that mining thing you were talking about the other day, Gix? Not Zolra. It was like that thing you do for the mining XP. You said it was like 80k an hour or something like that. Oh, Volcano, yes. So if you do a quest called, oh, what the fuck was that quest, actually? You do that one Grandmaster, Song of the Elves, you can unlock Volcano.
And that's what you want to do for like mining XP if you want like shards and shit. Like I said, bro, the game is like, it's not the same as it used to be. Like, it's a completely different game nowadays. Like I said, here, download Runelight and then go to the quest thing right here and you type in the Varrock diary. See, like, this is the medium diary. You want to do the easy diary for the Varrock armor, and then you want the expert mining gloves. You get those from the mining guild. So mine iron, I'll show you where the mining guild is actually. Over here in Falador, you come right down here. This is the level 60 area. This is the other part of the mining guild. Start here and then work your way over here. You get unidentified objects or minerals, and then you trade them in for the lady over here for mining gloves. That's how you power mine professionally in this game. You get the prospector's armor, and the prospector's armor you get from over here. Actually, I'll show you. So the prospector's armor you do over here. You start mining these walls, you unlock the top area. It takes like hours to get prospectors, but if you just want to do simple power mining, you get the Varrock 1 armor and the expert mining gloves, and you can get up to 4 to 5. You get 4 to 5 irons from a single rock, basically. So don't download Runelight, lol. It should already be on there. It's just an option. Oh, I got you. And understand, bro, there's something called Runelight Plus. It's a phishing scam. They basically take your, if you type in your password and everything, they take your shit. So Runelight Plus is a scam, but that link I sent you, that's the official Runelight for the game. So there's a lot of scams in this game. Like an unreasonable amount of scammers. Yeah, it's a different game for sure. Hell yes. Mining iron is the best way to get those gloves, so might as well do it in the guild. Hell yes. So you need level 55 to wear the gloves, but you need level 60 to enter in the guild. Haha. That's the hold on. That's this part of the guild. You see this part? That's the deep part. What level do you got to get into this part of the guild? Actually, it's this is like a lower level. You need level 60 to get in this part of the guild. So, like I said, if you're gonna do power mining, do it in the guild and collect the. So you can unlock this part of the guild with your mining level, bro. Law, can you boost? I don't think you can actually. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know much about that, but you can enter. So you see how like there's the access to Falador. You come down here, and then you can get into this part of the mining guild right now. But once you hit 60, you unlock this part. So hope that helps, bro. Dwarven stouts? Maybe, I don't know. Those wear off pretty quick. From what I remember. Oh, yes. And there is a legal way of buying GP in this game. You go to the store and you can buy bonds now. You click this button right here and then hold on, I'll show you. You go to the Jagex store. Come on, load, you fucker. Okay, so Jagex made it legal to buy gold as long as it's from the store. Don't go to those black market websites. You'll get permanently banned nowadays. You click old school RuneScape and you click bonds. These are bonds. They're super expensive now. They went up in price, but yeah, this is how you buy gold in this game now. You buy bonds from the Jagex store and you sell them on the GE. From what I remember, how much is one bond worth in the GE? I'll show you right here. Go to, this is called the getracker.com.
You type in old school bond. This is how you look up the prices of everything. One bond is currently going for the buy is 13.443 mil. The sell is 13.96 mil. So probably around 13.5 mil is what you could sell a bond for. Maybe around there. Always put them in a little higher than what it says, though. I actually have a lot of bond selling videos on my channel, so I stopped doing those because bonds crashed. If you're wondering, the bond market's actually down right now. It used to be up at 16 mil. I used to be able to get bonds off for like 17 mil, but fucking Deadman came out, and now Leaks is coming out, so bonds are kind of in the shitter right now. But if you're wondering, this is crazy. They're going up like crazy for the current buy. I mean, the current sell, so anywhere from like 13.5 to about 14 mil is what you could get a bond off for right now. Oh, awesome. All I needed was 400K to buy my first deep pickaxe law. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I said, don't go on those black market sites. I don't condone that shit on this channel. They made it so even the buyers are getting permanent bans now. They used to be a thing in RuneScape where the buyers would only get temp bans, but now any form of RWT, macros, any kind of botting is all a permanent ban, bro. So be careful on your account. Like I said, it's all got to be legitimate nowadays. You know, it was always like that, but they cracked the fuck down. Like they ban about 40,000 bots a day. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. 12.49 Canadian dollars buys 13 mil. Yeah, that sounds about right. Go to no sites except the wiki. I know, right? Like for real. Like I said, those gold selling websites, you will get a permanent ban. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you ever want to throw your account away, go ahead and macro. Like macro is automatic clicking and everything. That's all permanently bannable on RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are getting permanent bans left and right in this game because anything from RWT to like fucking macros and shit. So be very careful on your account, bro. Don't let people talk you into bad plugins either, law. Oh yeah, no, for real. Hold on. I missed some chats. Apache Group says, hey, yo, what's up? Welcome to 2026 Escape Left. Oh, I said that. He said, thank you. Good to be back. Hell yeah, bro. Like I said, bro, the game is like, get your Grandmasters done, by the way. Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2, you unlock the Ferocious Gloves, RFD, get your Barrows Gloves, you know what I mean? You could go on the Wikipedia and look up the quest cape requirements, start getting all your skills up, you know what I mean? Song of the Elves, Wall Gothic Sleeps, you know what I mean? Desert Treasure 2, go to Desert Treasure 1 to unlock Ancients and everything. Sorry guys, my computer is the BitLocker activated, so I'm playing on a tablet for a couple days. Oh my god, you got locked out of your fucking computer, bro. Oh my god, you should take that to a shop and have them deactivate it, bro. They don't have RuneLite for mobile, so yeah, lol. Okay, so if you want to use RuneLite, you need a computer, bro. They don't have that shit for mobile. Yeah, they're open tomorrow. Oh my fucking god, bro. You locked yourself out. That's crazy, man. I don't know how I got locked out. I don't know how I got locked out. That's fucking... Bro, that's crazy. You got locked out, bro. GG, well played. Hold on. People in the forums are saying I unplugged it. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. I really don't know. I only used it for banking anyways. Lol, rest in peace. Oh my fucking god. Take that shit into the shop, bro. Currently mining iron outside of Ardoin until 60. Hell yeah. This new item drop system is great. When did they come out with that? I don't even know. I'd have to look it up. But like I said, I came back into the game probably about a year and 5 months ago. It's been a blessing, man. Honestly, I really only play RuneScape when I'm streaming, but I built up my community. You know what I mean? And you know, people come in here like to chat and shit. You know what I'm saying? I love playing RuneScape while I'm streaming it. Not gonna lie to you. Keep it up. I'm glad to be here. Hell yes. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, usually people who come into the stream, I like to add them. You know, I'll hit people up, be like, I'm live now. You know what I'm saying? So, love being here. You know, love the scene. Love being in the space. You know what I'm saying? It's a pleasure to be here with you guys. Love when you guys type in chat. You know what I'm saying? Long time subscribers coming back in. Everybody coming in here having a good time, you know what I'm saying? We're about to hit level 89, guys. 5,000 XP away. Hell yes. How many years do you think it would take? Oh, hell yes, we said 89. Take to do all the quests and max out the skills. I did a Questscape series about a year ago. It probably is going to take you about 2 to 4 months to get all the skills and do the Grandmasters, maybe 5 if you're really good about it, doing it like every single day. You only got like 2-3 hours a day. It's going to take you like 6, 7, 8 months, you know what I'm saying? But like I was doing like fucking like 14-hour live streams back then on my old channel. They wouldn't let that one monetize, so I made this new channel. I've been all about the Maxing series on this channel. I've been doing this since like August, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know. I was doing like old streams. I don't know. It was I don't know. It's been a mess with this new channel. Doing all the quests and maxing, give it about a good 8 months to a year and see where you're at. Like, yeah, that's if you're doing it like every day, like every single day. I spent several hundred mil maxing, so again, there's plenty of ways to max, but doing it the way I did it with Superior Dragon Bones, I spent like 380 mil getting 99 prayer. I spent several mil getting 77,000 black Chinchampas for range and defense. I spent like 380 mil on herb lore, like 800 mil on crafting, but I got that money back. Smithing, I probably spent around like 26 mil on gold ore. Construction, I spent 180 mil. Slayer, I spent like 550 mil on fletching and everything. So, grats on 89. Hell yes, thank you, brother. We unlocked greater magic cage, large chapel statue, and stained glass. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody and their mother's been telling me to max out my house. You know, like, oh, you're level what? 121? You don't have a max house yet? I'm like, listen, I got the planks, so like, go do construction. So we were doing Slayer live streams before this, but now we're back to construction. So I neglected mining, rune crafting, and fishing on my previous accounts. I'm focusing on mining on this account and now fishing when I get bored. Rune crafting, bro. It's called Guardians of the Rift, or Gotter for short, G-O-T-R. Go do a quest and just run Gotter if you want to do rune crafting. Go get the, you can get this gear that makes double runes if you're wearing all 4 pieces, the head, the bottom, the robe top, and the boots. I forgot what the gear is called, but go do some Guardians of the Rift. Look it up, bro. There's a quest you can do for Guardians of the Rift. My advice would be do lunar diplomacy to recharge your rune pouches, though, because if not, you gotta physically run to the wilderness to recharge your rune pouches. Like if you have lunar diplomacy, you can contact the guy to fix your rune pouch. He's in the wilderness. You need lunar spells though. Like I said, if you're doing your grandmasters, you'll get lunar diplomacy done eventually. Just some little facts about Goddard if you're curious. I got a colossal pouch, which is super rare. You need like all the other pouches and an abyssal needle to make a colossal pouch. So I actually got that pretty early on doing Goddard. It was super rare. Okay, thanks for that. Hell yeah. Like I said, if you're big into rune crafting, Goddard, unless you have money for runners, basically they made it legal to pay runners in this game. Runners usually cost about 11.5 mil an hour. They run you Purus Essence and they run you the talismans and shit. You basically just sit there at the altar, you trade, and then you hit the altar, you make the runes, and then you give the next runner comes, trades you, you hit the Purus Essence on the altar, you know what I'm saying? So unless you have money for runners, Goddard's gonna be your only other option. Runners, so it's like if you don't know what Purus Essence is, it's what you make the runes out of. Are they NPC? No, they're real players. So they bring you real players. You could pay it usually costs about 11.5 mil an hour, maybe 22 mil an hour if you're going to premium primetime runners. So the runners go back to their bank and then they come meet you where the altar is, which is where you make the runes. So if you hire runners, they go to their bank, grab the Pure Essence and the Essence and the Talisman. They trade you. You take the Pure Essence and the Talisman. You hit the altar. You make the ruins, and then another runner comes, trades you. You know what I mean? It's what rich players do to get 99 rune crafting, is what I'm saying. So if you don't have that kind of money, you're gonna want to do some Goddard to get 99. It's a legal form of a well, Jagex made it legalized, and so it's just like it's a clan that has established trust and good reputation. Cool stuff. It's like you could go to a clan for that, but generally speaking, you can hire any kind of runners. There's a lot of legitimate ones out there, but be careful of getting scammed is my thing. So you might have to like find a clan who does that shit for money. A lot of scammers out there. I mean, you could even tell them I'm not paying you until after you say you pay them by the hour. You know what I mean? After it's been a full hour, then you pay them if you don't want to get scammed. There's a lot of legitimate clans out there, but I don't know. I don't really hire clansmen, honestly. Like I said, when I do 99 rune crafting, I'm probably just gonna do Goddard, honestly. Just bite the bullet, because it's like, it's really shit XP, but honestly, it's really fun getting the it's like those like essence or those marble thingies. It's the red thingies, like the currency there. How many hours would you need to rent runners to get 99? Oda Block did that. It took him like 3 or 4 streams of doing like 10-hour streams, you know what I mean? Actually, maybe it was longer than that. I can't remember what his rune crafting level was, but it would probably take maybe like, well, we'll just say like 40 hours, maybe like 30, 40 hours of just doing that straight, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you'd be paying like, you would have to be a really rich player to be able to afford runners like that. Haha, DoorDash style business has made its way into RuneScape. Hell yeah, bro. Like, honestly, there's a lot of clans out there who do, like, I think the only legitimate services you can buy, it's like runners. It's another service you can do is trading money between RS3 and RS RuneScape, old school. So you can find a clan who does like currency trades, you know what I mean? And I forgot the third service that you can hire, but there's another. Those are the only like 3 legal services you can hire in the game. Other than that, everything else is banned. I totally Gix. You here? Do you remember the third service you could buy legally in the game? It's like runners, GP trading between OSRS 3 and like something else. I forgot what the third thing is. Geek says 1 sec. Okay, I got you. $440K. We're at 4.9 mil XP. Hell yes. We'll be at 99 in no time. It feels like I climbed out of a bomb shelter and you and Gix are the first survivors I run into. Lol. Glad to have you in the stream too, brother, man. Honestly, like I said, I typically try to help people who come in here, you know what I mean, who don't know much about RuneScape. Honestly, my own viewer base teaches me more about this game than I ever knew about RuneScape to begin with, you know what I mean? I learned so much from people coming in here telling me shit, you know what I'm saying? I try to spread the wealth, you know what I mean? Spread the information, you know what I'm saying? Help people out, especially, you said you haven't played since 07, you know, there's a lot of players out there who are like that. Like, I even took a 10-year hiatus from this, but I played back in, like, was it 2012? So maybe it's 2012 or 2013 I played this game, but I didn't stream it back then, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, Gix is a longtime viewer of mine. He actually comes from a friend of ours named Lil Boy Scoot, or Lil Scoot. Scoot shouted me out on his stream, and Gix actually comes from Lil Scoot's stream. So if Scooty's live later today, we'll have to go say hi to him. But hell yeah, Scoot actually inspired me to want to do my Maxing Series. You know what I mean? He's the inspiration, the name of the inspiration for it all, you know what I'm saying? He maxed out, well, he, on his pure, or his skiller, it's a level 3. He got max level stats and everything, so he's still working on Slayer, but I don't know how well that's going for him, because not many of them have, like, Slayer on a pure, like, or a skiller like that. Slayer is really hard to do on a level 3. What's your time zone and what are your usual stream times? It's 11:28 p.m. where I'm at. I'm in Surprise, Arizona.
It's weird with my stream times, bro. This is Mountain Standard Time, but in Surprise, Arizona. I'll do like a 12-hour stream. I'll go to sleep for like 8 to 10 hours, and then I'll wake up and go feed Daisy, take a shower, and then I'm literally streaming whenever the fuck I'm awake. So it's like my stream times are so random, bro. Like it's actually really bad. I've gotten a lot of shit for my stream times, but like I said, I'm usually live whenever I'm awake. So we're trying to run live streams every day until the channel's monetized. I'm usually up at these weird ass times at night as well. I'm in Saskatchewan, Canada. We're 12:27 here. I mean, you're an hour ahead of me, honestly. So one of my streamers named William the 19th, he's from Canada. I actually don't know where he is today. He's usually here, but hell yeah. We love our Canadians that come in here, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Canada. This streaming is still useful for playing. Helps pass the time. You can still play in game. Hell yeah.
Honestly, my advice, start streaming RuneScape, honestly. Build your community. It's really nice having people come in here, you know what I'm saying? Give you tips and tricks about the game. Like, I wouldn't know nothing about this game had, like, my own viewers taught me about this game.
It beats going in Salmonis. Or Salmonius. I got you.
Hell yeah. What is Salmonius? What are we talking about here?
Haha, the original guide.
Oh, I got you. Gotta love the original, man.
Salmonius was a player from the beginning and the first to create RuneScape guide.
Oh my fucking god, that's some old shit, bro. Honestly, like, it's all about Sir Pugger, or like flipping old school, or like bro, they got so many new guys. You look up a guy named Theoatrix. I'll type his name in the chat, actually. It's Theoatrix. That is the all-time GOAT for Theoatrix is the all-time GOAT for old school guides right now. He's literally the guy you go to for like maxing guides and everything. So like I said, that's the new whatever is Salmonius guy. Sal's Realm. What was you asking? Sorry, at Corp. The three trades you can do legally. It's like you can hire runners. You can get GP. You can buy. You can trade. You could trade currency between RS3 and OSRS. And I forgot the third legal thing you can actually hire in RuneScape.
It's Sal's Realm, the original Salmonius. Is that it?
It's like the three legal. Oh God, what is the fucking word? I love when I like say this shit earlier. Now I forget like what we're talking about. It's the three services you can hire legally on RuneScape. Oh, I don't know what you can do in the RS3 trade. And yeah, hold on.
Okay, so the three hireable services in old school RuneScape are runners for Bones, Essence, and Blast Furnace, gold swapping, authorized swapping between clans trade, currency between RuneScape 3 and old school, and boosting / carries, hiring experienced players to assist in minigames like Barbarian Assault for the fighter torso or high level PVM raids while you are on your own account. These are only legal, do not involve account sharing, which is against Jagex rules. Yeah, so yeah, these are the only 3 services you can actually hire legally in RuneScape. Other than that, everything else is illegal in this game. They consider RWT. I think so, but nowadays we only use the wiki or YouTube. Yeah, no, for real. Or RuneLite too. They've got like, this is like a plugin on RuneLite. You can look up monsters like specters, like aberrant specters. You know what I'm saying? You can look up their monster stats and everything. What else? Like this inventory plugin shows you all the drops you've ever gotten from like certain shit like this. You know what I'm saying? What else? Time tracking. You use this for farming. You know what I mean? Use this for your trees, your fruit trees, your herbies, you know what I'm saying? Like RuneLite, honestly, like a lot of players use RuneLite. I watched something on Behemoth. They're like, Jagex wants people to go back to the OSRS client. I'm like, that's bullshit. I'm going to use RuneLite until they like either get rid of it or just allow like RuneLite to take over entirely like it has been. Is it true players are rioting on a certain world due to the price of membership? Bro, they always fucking riot over, like, they sit in Falador and they put their cannons down and shit. They've been rioting, bro. They've been rioting since sailing, and they've been rioting since they hiked the price of membership. In this game, little known fact, you vote on everything but the price of a fucking bond. So like I said, those fuckers just want any reason to sit there and riot. That's just like, people do that in real life too, you know what I'm saying? They just sit there and riot for no fucking reason. Like, go get a fucking job, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, there's probably, so there's certain live streams you can look up on YouTube, and they have, they have like them sitting there rioting and shit. So, I mean, you know, it's, they didn't like sailing, and they didn't like the price of bonds increasing and shit like that. So it was a huddled mess of like all that shit going on. Conflict servers left my ass up. Yeah, no, it's like certain clans out there, certain players just love their riot. You know what I mean? They just, it's like they're protesting. They're not really rioting. You can't really have a riot in this game, but they do like to protest a whole bunch. So buying a bond should help me get a good start on all my needs. Depends on what you're doing. You just need money. I mean, hell yes. Unless you're buying a bond for membership. I usually pay, my membership that I buy is, I usually buy the membership with, it's like the monthly membership that renews. That's how I get my membership. But, you need some money now, you know what I mean? You can, don't get me wrong, you can make money in game. It just takes a little bit longer, but you need cash now. Call JG Wentworth, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember what commercial that's from. No, you need cash now, bro. Get a fucking bond. Honestly, that's what I do. I've got like a 5.5 bill bank. I got all that from buying bonds, you know what I mean? So I'd actually have a bigger bank, but I spent all this money on my Maxing Series, so I mean, depends on what your needs are. Like I said, you need some money. You need some money for gear. You know what I'm saying? A fresh bond. That what level are you? You're 48. I mean, the best in slot gear is an Amulet of Fury, a regen bracelet, probably some rune armor. Once you hit 50, you could get a granite hammer, an obsidian cape. What else? And yeah, I don't know. If you got money, buy a regen bracelet, an obsidian cape, and an Amulet of Fury. That should help you big time. 877 cash now. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, 877 cash now. Fucking bond me, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, here, I'll put it in chat for you, bro. Buy best in slot for you is a regen bracelets, obsidian cape, and an Amulet of Fury. That right there, that's what I bought when I was your level with bonds. That's the best in slot gear you can have at your level. The Fury might, how much is an Amulet of Fury? Hold on. Let's see. An Amulet of Fury is... Oh, really? These went down in price. Are you fucking... I paid like 13 mil for mine. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, no, I didn't. Maybe. Amulet of Fury is 2.7 mil. Okay, TV brainwashing doesn't work. Don't worry. You'll forget the jingle soon, maybe. Lol. Honestly, that one stuck with me. Honestly, I haven't seen that commercial in years, and they write that brainwashing. So, an Amulet of Fury, which is the best combat thing you can get. Also, Arena Boots, Antler Guard. Oh, yes. Amulet of Fury is, what, 2.7 mil. A regeneration bracelet. This is currently 2.7 mil. What else? And an obsidian cape. So one bond should actually be able to get you all this. Actually, an obsidian cape's about 496k. So one bond should get you the best gear you possibly need. Yeah, I paid 9 mil for mine. Hell yes. Arena boots are also, yeah, those are good. Antler Guard on RS3, and that was considered a good deal. Lol. Hell yes. Hold on, the Dragon Pickaxe is much affordable in OSRS. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Bots, like, ruined the economy way back in the day. I don't know how much of that shit got banned or, like, you know, what was on certain accounts that got banned. But for the last, like, however many years, bots have been ruining the economy. So we have, like, a big surplus of, like, any kind of, like, whatever the fuck you want in this game. So they banned, like, what, like 30 million some odd bots in OSRS. A lot of RWT bans and everything, but they're just now kind of getting to the botting situation. So 800% of bots were made yesterday, by the way. The price of that has really got out of hand at RS3. I don't know why. They say due to merchants. It's because people quit playing RS3. They didn't start coming back until recently with the new EOC update and everything. I don't know, like RuneScape 3, they kind of fucked up like big time, you know what I mean? OSRS was like their baby, you know, the cream of the crop was the OSRS servers. Like everybody was playing OSRS and they quit playing RS3. It wasn't until very recently when they came back and started playing, players started playing OSR or RS3 again, I mean, so. It's just a lack of people playing RS3. Like that's not the only economy that died. Like a lot of items in the RS3 economy were just like kaput because I guess you could say players were merching those items, but then again there was no like there's no new surplus of players to like go out and like earn the old items. You know what I'm saying? So they like I said, the RS3 servers were like dead for quite a while. And like I said, it wasn't until recently when people started coming back and playing RS3. So everybody and their mother's been playing OSRS. You know what I'm saying? So. My current equipped items are the Blue Wizard Hat, Glory Amulet, Rune Pick, Combat Bracelet, Ring of Dueling, and Boots, and the Lightness, and the Boots of Lightness. Noobs. I remember those days. It was a year and what, 5 months ago when I made this account. I was out there over in Lumbridge killing the fucking goblins across the pond. You know what I mean? Gotta start getting your stats up, bro. Gotta start getting your stats up. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I think I'll work on my magic at least to get my transportation going. Hell yeah. You could also buy teleport tabs if you really wanted to. I made a video years ago, me PK. I don't have access to the YouTube account anymore. Oh my fucking god. You get locked out of your computer, you don't have that. Yeah, honestly, if you made an old, like, what happened to me on my old RuneScape account, I literally hadn't played in years. I didn't even know the email was no longer around, and I forgot the username and password entirely, so I made this new account, you know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to make a new account every now and then, but that's gotta, you know, it still sucks having to make a new account, but I know it's kind of fun, you know what I mean? Make a new YouTube account, you know what I'm saying? You'll get everything back eventually. I used to make accounts all the time. Hell yeah. I mean, I've had, so, like, any RuneScape player has had several accounts, you know what I mean? I've had, like, I actually had an account stolen way back in the day. That's back before they had the email on there. This one dude was my friend, well, I thought was my friend, called me. He's like, oh, yeah, you know, he convinced me to give, I was really young at the time. He convinced me to give him my username and password. He took my account and stole it, you know what I mean? Bolt's rule is gone, bro. You know what I mean? Like, Bolt's rule, I never saw that account ever again. Haha, my favorite area to drop trade was in the building upstairs in one of those houses beside Farrak Castle, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, you do that in the modern day, bro, your shit will get banned. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. like your shit. Nowadays, you can actually have up to 20 Jagex accounts, so you can actually trade between your accounts if you wanted to now. Like Jagex allows up to 20 accounts all owned by you through Jagex basically, so no need to drop trade anymore, bro. But like I said, their RWT detection is like fucking ridiculous compared to what it used to be. So like I said, like, let me tell you right now, believe me, bro, any kind of shit like that, you're gonna get a permanent ban. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they stopped giving buyers temp bans and everything. It was a big thing in the community when the RWT buyers started getting perma bans instead of temp bans. So like I said, bro, don't use bots, macros, don't RWT, or your shit will get permed. But I remember drop trading back in the day too. When the swine flu happened in 2007, I used that as an excuse to stay home from elementary school for a week. Bro, there was this kid in my high school. His name was Dylan Zick, bro. I swear to God, every time a video game would come out, you wouldn't see this dude for like 3 or 4 days. He would be at home playing fucking video games, bro. Halo 3 came out. We didn't see him for like a week, bro. Fucking his mom would let him stay. Like, he used all of his sick days. And bro, like, on God, he used all of his fucking sick days staying home playing fucking video games instead of going to school, bro. This kid had like straight D's though. It was like fucking hilarious, man. Oh my God, that was back in high school though, you know what I'm saying? I don't miss high school. The most fun I ever had was in college. I always see those internet like memes, you know what I mean? If you could forget one part of your life, what would it be? High school. No shit, it would be high school. I would forget all about high school and just enjoy my time in college, honestly. LOL, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying, bro? I shit you not, bro. Anytime a new video game would come out, you wouldn't see this dude for like a week. I'd talk to him on the football team. They're like, Dylan, you've been missing practice? And he's like, yeah, I was sick, you know? They're like, bullshit. And like, we'd all chime in like, he's at home playing video games. We'd be snitching that motherfucker out, bro. Never given me a reason to think you ever played football. That's cool. Yeah, I played football. What was it, like 6, 7, or 8 years? It might have been 8 years. I played lightweights, JV, super lightweights, varsity, and junior varsity for the Falcons in Frankfort, Illinois. And then I played freshman and sophomore year of high school for the Linkaways Griffins. I quit my junior and senior year. I don't know. I got a concussion real bad, and I told my coach about it, and he's like, yeah, like, what pisses me off about football is football coaches don't believe that you get damaged from playing football. He's like, that's not real. I'm like, it's hurting my brain, you know what I mean? And I quit the team, you know what I mean? And, you know, the head coach had a chat with me. He's like, all right, if that's what you want to do. I'm like, yeah. I still wore those, I wore those fucking football, those sweatpants. I wore those all throughout high school, even into college. But like I said, I got a concussion real bad one day of practice, and then, you know, my junior year I just quit, you know what I'm saying? So I did swimming and water polo and football my freshman and sophomore year. I did swimming all the way up to my junior year, and then I did water polo all 4 years. I didn't play sports in college. I played bar pool, you know what I mean? So that was kind of like my college life. But football is more important than church for you guys. Halo. I mean, no, it really was. Honestly, football was like the you know, that's what you did back then. You joined the team, you know what I'm saying, and you just played football, bro. I think you guys gotta get more of an audience for high school football games than we get for our Canadian League law. Oh my fucking god, bro. Honestly, that might even be true. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I was a different person back in high school, but you know what I'm saying. If I were to go back, I would have just been a bodybuilder. Honestly, I really would have. I would have just been a bodybuilder. Waking up for fucking 6 a.m. Swim practice. Waking up at 5:30 in the morning. I never woke up at 5:30 a.m. ever again. I swear to God. My dad would come in there and wake me up. I'd like pretend to go back to sleep and shit. They say it sticks with you, but it never stuck with me. Waking up that fucking early in the morning, bro. I swear to God. Sounds like it. Hell yeah. But then again, like, I didn't like high school at all. You know what I mean? I got through it. Like, you know, on the football team, a lot of people knew me. You know what I'm saying? Like we'd have certain colored shirts. Like, we had our white shirt and our black shirt. You know what I mean? I'd always let one of the girls wear my off season. Well, it's like the if we were home or away. If we were home, I'd let a girl wear my away shirt. You know what I'm saying? If we were away, I'd let, you know, we would let a girl wear the opposite shirt. You know what I'm saying? But man, those were the days. But I'm just saying, like, I had all my fun in high school, college, bro. I had all my fun in college. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And then I graduated. Got my bachelor's degree and my master's degree. I'm not going back for a PhD. I'm actually incapable of getting a PhD from what I can understand. I just don't have the memory for it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm buying a bond. How much would you list it for? Here, I'll post here. Go to this website, bro. So I actually have bond selling videos. Geek says lol. I have bond selling videos. What I would list a bond for based off this chart right here. List it for about 13.9 mil. You don't get any bites. Lower by 50K increments. So 13.9, 13.85, 13.800, 13.75 until you get a bite. So that'd be my advice. Looks like the current buy is 13.821 mil. So listed for about 13.9 mil. You don't get any bites. Lower by 50K increments, bro. That's how I sell bonds. Cody says, ha 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 ha. Hold on. Thought you were teaching noobs no sites law. That's the one that Wiki goes to. Yes. No, this is the GE tracker, Gix. This is a legitimate site. It's a legitimate site that I use to sell bonds. So, like I said, Listed for like 13.9 mil. You don't get any bites. Lower by a 50k increment until you get a bite. And then, like I said, get your amulet of fury, your obsidian cape. What else? You could buy arena boots, but those aren't really necessary. You know what I mean? And what else you want? Fury, obsidian cape, and the regen bracelet. That's right. Yeah, and the regen bracelet. If not, buy whatever the fuck you need, you know what I'm saying? 13 mil should take you a long way. Thanks for that, gents. So yes, yes. We're at 5.145 mil, guys. 200k XP till level 90. Yes, yes. Cody says be right back. Oh yeah, I'll be here, bro. I think we're about like what 7 mil XP off from 13 mil. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. A healthy amount of coughing, you know what I'm saying? $113K to level 890. Hell yes. Sorry about that, guys. OBS cut out for a second. Looks like we're good now. This must be my internet connection, man. I swear to God. This whole neighborhood's a fucking dead zone, bro. Like on God. Sorry about that. One concurrent viewer. Gix, are you still here, bro? We lost, what's his face over there? We lost Cody. I bought a bond. Where do I find it, lol? So, go to your bond pouch right here. Right click this and click your bond pouch. You go to view your bonds and then you click this button right here and move to inventory. It's in your tradable bonds. And then, do not trade it if you want to sell it. If you trade it to someone, it'll become untradeable. Put it on the GE and sell it, basically. So, you can either do it the old way and sit in the GE and say selling a bond. My advice, go on the GE and list it for, list that bond for about 14 mil right now, bro. If it doesn't sell, list it for 13.9 mil. 13.95. The current buy is 13.95 mil, so maybe list it a little higher, like 14.15, 14.10, 14.05, and then go down to 14. It still doesn't sell. Sell it for 13.95 mil. That's what it's going for right now. It would appear we actually lost Gix then. Cody, you're still here. Hell yes. KK, 14 mil. Yes, I got you, bro. Believe me, I sell bonds. I actually have a bunch of bond selling videos and shit. Oh, Gix says he's still here. Yee, okay. I got you. He's typing in chat. I got you. Let me know what you sell it for, bro. Let me know what you sell it for. Phineas is back. I'm on a Reese's lunch break. Hell yeah, Phineas. What's good, brother, man? I got it sold for 13.850. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. Like I said, go get your regen bracelet, bro. Go get your obsidian cape. There's a trimmed obsidian cape that's like red. It's more money, but I don't know. That's if you want like a red obsidian cape. Get your fucking regen bracelet, obsidian cape, and your amulet of fury, bro. Get all that and you're set for fucking melee. Delicious. Phineas, what's good with you, bro? Hanging in there. Got 3 more house hours that I'm off for a couple days. Hell yeah. Take you. So what's today's your Friday basically? You got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off? Cape only gives defense. I'm kind of iffy on that one. I mean, honestly, the cape is nice though. Honestly, I like the Obsidian cape is the best in slot for fucking capes for what it is level. You know what I mean? About to take a shot of espresso. Hell yeah. Gix says, hey bro. What's up, Gix? Yeah. What's up, Phineas? Phineas is working right now, Gix. He said he's got about 3 hours left on the job, and then he's gonna be home and spanking it around, you know, fucking getting rimmed by the goddamn cow tongue, you know what I'm saying? Was that Tiny Man or was that Phineas that says that shit? Fucking, I can't, it was Phineas or Tiny Man said, I'm gonna eat a cow tongue so it rims me on the way out, bro. I always thought that was so fucking funny, bro. It was one of you guys that said that shit, bro. So delicious. And lol what? Hold on, lol no, I'm headed to PCB and lol what? No, was it Tiny Man that said that, bro? Okay, it wasn't you, Phineas. Fucking Tiny Man came in here saying he was gonna eat a cow tongue. Delicious. Tiny Man said, I'm gonna eat a cow tongue so it rims me on the way out, bro. I can't stop laughing about that shit, bro. Like, I really can't. Laugh my ass off. Does it rotate on the exit? God, I hope so, man. You gotta get maximum like D-Rish, you know what I'm saying? Kix says, what the fuck, lol? Yeah. Bro, we were laughing about that all yesterday. I ended up deleting yesterday's stream. I just got mad. We were getting too political, so. Mods, by the way, anybody gets political in here, start taking their fucking comments down. We're not allowing that on stream anymore. Lol, how did we end up here, Gix? Cody says, laugh my ass off. Fucking Tiny Man. He's actually having back problems right now, though. Gotcha, coach. Yeah. Oh, man. Delicious. Delicious. Hell yeah. It's D-Reach. Lol, I ordered Panda today, and I said that, hell yes, bro. Spread the deliciousness around, bro. I used to eat Panda Express all the time back in Illinois, but they got so many Chinese places out here. I only eat like orange chicken if it's like authentic from like the fucking Good Fortune Chinese place that I go to, honestly. Like, I only eat like authentic Chinese food nowadays. The line behind me was so upset cause I was holding them up. They couldn't figure out what I was saying. Laugh my ass off. I would like one delicious orange chicken, please. Think I went to authentic porn, it would be kind of racist law. No, I mean, obviously racism isn't allowed on YouTube, but I think the jokes were cracking. It's like they're fine, you know what I mean? Laugh my ass off. That's exactly how it went. One chicken fried rice, please. Make it extra delicious. A healthy amount of coughing, you know what I'm saying? Lol, I had to get out of there quick. Hell yeah. Have a good day, Will. I'm headed back to the gulag. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be here, bro, all night into the morning for another like 6 hours, bro. 6-7 hours. I'll be online. So I love you long time, Phineas. I'll catch you later, bro. I'll be here, bro. Like I said, if you come back, I'll be here. Getting the hearts. Cody says, laugh my ass off. Hell yeah. Have a good day, Phineas. Hell yeah. Have a good one, Phineas. Enjoy your days off, man. We'll be streaming every single day till we're monetized, so. Thanks, Cody. You too, brother. Hell yeah. Just bought my Fury regen and Bonnie Cape styling while mining. Hell yes. So bro, if you're really curious, your level 56 mining, this might be a little off actually. Hold on, let me look you up right now. Yeah, your level 57 mining, this is probably off. You're probably 58 or 59. Get to like level 78 mining and then go do you go through here, go to the mining guild, and then go through this door right here. You come in through here, and then you go to this right here to Motherlode Mine. You start mining the walls and shit. Eventually you unlock the upstairs, which is over here. So I started over here mining the walls. You mine upstairs. You can get the full prospector outfit, which gives you extra mining XP. It's only like 2.5 mining XP per ore, but with the full outfit. But you basically wear the full outfit minus the chest. You get the Varrock 1 armor from the Varrock diary, and then you wear your expert mining gloves. That's how you power mine in the game. If you do that, you get 4 to 5 iron ore per like time you mine 1 rock. You know what I mean? So that's how you professionally power mine in this game. With all the new updates and like like I said, it's nowhere near what 07 used to be, bro. Like I said, this game is like updated like crazy. Okay, awesome. Hell yeah. Of course, that's gonna take like a few days though, getting the full prospector. It took me like 3-4 days of doing like MLM for like 12 hours. Oh, we're about to hit level 90, guys. 3.46k. We're at what? 5,342k. That's not bad. My construction level on this account was always super low, so I don't mind doing this. So delicious. What are those boots you were talking about earlier? I think it was Arena. I think that's the name of it, Arena boots. It's basically tank gear. I'll show you. It's these right here. It gives a +4 strength bonus, +1 prayer. Oh, hold on. It's pronounced like this. Yes, hold on. It's R-A-A-E-A. It's these right here. How much are these actually? Hold on. These are currently 2.536 mil, so those will buff your stats a little bit. I said boof. I said buff. Those will buff you out a little bit. There we go. Level 90 construction. GZ's in the chat, boys. In the chat. You know what I'm saying? Hell yes. Ornate rejuvenation pool. Yes, we can get the rejuvenation pool. Upgrade occult altar. We can get the occult altars. Yes. Chambers of Zarek, large storage unit. Hell yes. People have been telling me to get that rejuvenation pool for like months. Honestly, it's been like too long since I don't know, like I said, I bought all these goddamn oak planks and we're just like using them now, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm missing chats. What's your go-to money-making method? Honestly, buying bonds. I actually have an OSRS money-making playlist on my channel if you want to check that out. But past that, I mean, the best moneymaker you could probably do is, I don't even know, man. Honestly, I buy so many fucking bonds. That's how I make money in this game, so... hold on. Let me look at my channel really quick. No, not that mining. Here we go.
Today's.
All right, bro. Here. Wiki is great money making guide. Shows different ways of skilling. I actually here. Look up my. Look up my OSRS Moneymakers. It's literally called OSRS Moneymakers. Hold on. Go on my channel. Go to my playlist. Look up OSRS Moneymakers. There's a bunch of shit on there. Gix, you're right. Wiki has great money making guide. Shows different ways of skilling. Yeah, the wiki. Look up. It's like the Wikipedia money making skillers. But yeah, I use my house for tellies and such when I'm on. Hell yes. Sounds good. Thanks a lot, brother Gix. So yeah, OSRS money making search. It will pop up. Wiki only. Honestly, like you can even look up YouTube, like money making, profitable money makers on RuneScape. You know, they got like all kinds of shit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So like old school flipping's got a bunch of shit, like Sir Pugger. You know what I mean? Like dudes like that. You know what I mean? Just got like endless amounts of content on there. You can do flipping. You can like do all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? So. I would use efficiency guide for questing / leveling. Hell yeah. Sure, Wiki has one. Hell yeah. I use like if you want to do quests, RuneLight has this thing right here, like all the quests I haven't done in the medium diaries. You know what I mean? You just type in a quest in RuneLight, but of course he's on a tablet. He doesn't have access to RuneLight. Yeah, like I said, the OSRS wiki has everything on there. Gix is totally right. So it was hard to grind back in the day. It's so much better. It feels like I immigrated to a wealthier country coming back after so long. Have my ass off. Yeah. RuneScape is unrecognizable compared to what it was in 07, bro. So like, bear that in mind. Big goal should be Questcape, then diaries. Oh yes, Questcape. Start maxing out your skills and get your diaries done. Do some raids. The big thing now is doing raids. So level up your account. Maybe get like 80 attack, strike, and defense, 90 magic, and 90 range. You know what I'm saying? Just start doing raids and shit. Slayer pays the best and is the most fun if you like PVM. Oh yes. Are you members? Because Slayer's not available if you're not a member, but if you're a member, Slayer, getting your Slayer up's really fun. Killing mobs in this game is actually, it's a great pastime. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really fun killing those fuckers. Look, IP, the gem crab. I can AFK there when you can't play. Oh yeah, look up the gem crab as well. That's a great way to get AFK attack levels and like strength levels and defense levels. You'll get max combat stats and fast and easy doing that. Yes, the gem crab. Look up the gem crab. Honestly, that was like a new update way back when. Not way back. That was actually very recently, like last like 6 months or so. They added the gem crab into the game, and yeah. Check out Antler Guard too. Oh yes, the Antler Guard. What does that do, Gix? I never heard of the Antler Guard before. Great item for offhand. Yes. Hit level 65 attack and 60 strength. You can enter the Warriors Guild. Go get your Dragon Defender. You know what I mean? Look up a Dragon Defender. Watch some videos on that. It's not too hard to get one. Oh yes, the Dragon Defender is like the second best offhand in the game. And buy a warrior ring and imbue it at the duel arena. Look up how to imbue there on YouTube. Yeah, so you go to like world, hold on, why the fuck can it let me? You go to world like, was it 500? Yeah, 578. You go to the PvP arena, the US world, and you challenge people, and you get to like 200 points for an imbue scroll. Once you get a berserker ring, get you a berserker ring as well. You go here and you imbue it, and it's you get an imbue scroll. You basically fight the bots that run the PvP arena. You challenge them and everything. Look up a video on how to do that. Get your imbued berserker ring. It's much more powerful than a regular berserker ring. Get you a warrior's ring, a mage ring. What else? It's there's like all kinds of rings you can get. Hold on. It will make your skinny and whip way better. Oh yes, get you a whip as well. Honestly, bro. Like honestly, the abyssal whip. Put a tentacle on that thing. Sorry, I was killing when you were talking about all this. Hell yes. You should also buy bones to use on the altar to get 45 prey at least. Okay, warrior ring and imbue. Yes, honestly, I prefer the berserker ring. The warrior ring is more for I don't know. Look up all the rings. Like there's all kinds of shit you could get with the rings. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on your play style and like what you like to do, basically. So I still have all my old imbued rings, honestly. You know what I mean? Just imbue them, you know what I'm saying? You don't need any combat stats to go get them imbued. You just got to go to the arena, find, like, there's probably a bunch of bots that run the arena. Okay, depends on your GP. Yeah, it really depends on, like, how much money you got. You can afford warrior and other stuff instead of Zerker. Hell yeah. The warrior, that's for slash, isn't it? The Zerker's all like strength XP or whatever it is. It's all strength. I don't know. I can't remember if I used the warrior ring. I think I had a berserker ring imbued. But yeah, like I said, maybe watch some videos on it. If you're mining right now, a berserker ring isn't like most important, but when you train your stats, If you're really curious, you could go to you could take a minigame teleport to the Tide Farm, and on this beach right here is where you find the sand crabs. That's where a lot of people go to kill sand crabs. There's also sand crabs in here. Right here is the sand crabs, but these are like really upgraded sand crabs. Like I said, the way to speed boost, to get to like level 80 attacks, rank, defense, you use obsidian armor. You get that at level 60, I believe. It's obsidian top, plate, and legs. You get the obsidian necklace, and then you get it's called a Toxzil Ack. It's an obsidian weapon. It's a stab weapon, and you wear your obsidian cape, and it like super buffs like your damage. You know what I mean? So that's one way to like boost your stats in this game. It's worth buying prayer levels ASAP though. Protection prayers make you invincible most places. Oh yeah, so go to World 330, go to the house world in Edgeville, and go to like any house, you know what I mean? They'll have a prayer altar. You bring noted bones, you use them, you go to files, and then you unnote them, and then you go to the prayer altar and you bury the bones on the altar, basically. Nothing compares to prayer strength and abilities. Yes. Get your prayer up, bro. You've got what? Level 14 prayer. If you want me to show you how to get your prayer up, I'll do that right now, actually, but let me know if you got questions, bro. Use them on altar, don't bury. Yes, use the prayer altar gives you like 3 times XP, so you could even go to the wilderness, but it's a lot riskier. People usually go to the house altar because it's a lot less risky. Yeah, I know how to do that. Thanks. Okay, hell yeah. They have specified houses. Make sure both burners are on before using bones. Yeah, if the burners aren't on, you fucking waste all your XP. There's usually a player in the house who's like I said, there's usually a player in the house who like controls all that, so just make sure they're there and that they're online. Some houses, they don't have the people in there doing the burners. Hold on. Gonna turn them into a pro day one law. I mean, that's what we're doing, honestly. We're giving them like I said, honestly, I learned all this shit from the people who would come into my chat and tell me this shit, so I try to spread this around as much as I can, you know what I mean? Gix is actually, if you don't know Cody, Gix is like a super pro at this game, you know what I'm saying? So you got questions, don't be afraid to ask him, you know what I'm saying? He'll give you the ins and outs on just about anything in this fucking game, bro. Like, hell yeah. For sure. Appreciate you both. Hell yeah. Good to see new players coming back, especially one from 07, bro. Honestly. Those were like the raw dog days of like trading in like fucking Varrock in the East Bank or like Western Falador, you know what I mean? The West Bank. Both those goddamn banks in Fal, you know what I'm saying? Those were the days. All the scams. I'm not gonna lie to you though, Cody, be careful. Like scammers, they have a lot of, they're called scam bots. A bot in the GE will go trading person to person saying give you max cash for whatever your whole bank, you know what I mean? It's only 2.147 mil in plat tokens. It's not 2 bill like they claim it is. There's a lot of beggar bots. Like people legit make bots that sit there and beg for money. Don't fall for that shit, bro. They're all bots and they're all Vennies, you know what I mean? Vennies are people from Venezuela who specifically just scam people in this game. So they're called Vennies, you know what I mean? So A lot of Vennies out there who just want to scam your shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was a maxed out range tank. My go-to moneymaker was Cannon and Green Dragons for bones. Haha, bro, that is so fucking outdated. Oh, that's so outdated, bro. You want to see how to max your stats, bro? I actually have a video on that. I'll legit ass show you a video right now. You want to figure out how to max your range, mage, HP, and defense, bro? I'll legit ass show you the number one way to do all that. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, bro, this is my solo 99 mage range defense. You got to do Monkey Madness 2 to do this, but bro, if you're wondering, nah, Bennies, yes, I'm being dead ass serious. Bro, watch that video right there if you're curious how to get solo 99 mage range defense and HP. This is how you get 99 the best way. Like I said, the game is so much different now, bro. Like I said, that's for, you know, that's the number one way to do it solo. Of course, there's other ways of doing it, but, if you're curious, watch that video right there, and, that should teach you, what you need to know for range, defense, mage, and HP, but you got to do a quest called Monkey Madness 2 for that, basically. Not a difficult quest, but it certainly takes a lot of fucking time, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it is pretty difficult, but if you know how to do it, it's not that bad. The game is much better in my opinion. Buying a bond saved myself once, possibly. No, I really did. Like I said, and that's the only legal form of buying GP in this game. You go to those scam websites, well, those fucking black market web. Yeah, like I said, your shit will get permanently banned. It was a big thing in the community when buyers used to get temp bans, and then the sellers would get permas, and then they started giving buyers the perma bans. So they really put their foot down on all that RWT, the real world trading and everything. So like I said, it's not like it used to be back in the day. Like back in the day, anybody I knew people back in the day who would lose 500 mil at the fucking dueling arena. They would buy it right back, you know what I mean, and keep dueling, you know what I'm saying? So literally that's how it was back in the day. It's not how it is anymore. So even the RWTers will admit that if you buy gold, you will get perma banned. You know what I mean? I saw that in Sir Pugger's one of his latest videos. So, like you said, the only legal way to buy gold is from the Jagex store buying bonds. So, just bear that in mind. And also macros, bro. Don't use macros. You want a bot, you will get perma banned. Macros buying, that's a perma ban nowadays. It always has been, but. I think the Steve Will Do It started off gambling in the duel arena before becoming a creator. Haha, yeah. They closed down the dueling arena because people were doing that shit. It got turned into the Emmers arena, and they all fucking hate the Emmers arena, bro. Like, barely anybody uses it, so... they actually want the duel arena to come back, but Jagex said like they just don't want that shit anymore in their game, so... It was a big update when that, I think it was like 2017 or some shit. I can't remember when the Emmers arena came out. It was like 2019, so I don't know. It was like sometime around then. All that shit got like shut down officially, so they stopped updating the fucking arenas. Well, the duel arena is no longer a thing. Yeah, it was borderline promoting underage gambling. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know who promoted a bunch of gambling was CS fucking Go with all their skins and everything. Like, a lot of kids were playing that game too, you know what I mean? A lot of the gambling shit got shut down pretty early on, but like whatever survived is still around, I guess. But I don't know, like I said, one thing I still disagree with is the fucking wilderness in this game. Like, the amount of extortion and just like bots that like run, they're like rampage. Like, so if you don't know, like Rot would create like bots to run through the wilderness. You know what I mean? They've their clienters as well. They can kill you like pretty easily with their client or like the bot. You know what I mean? And like nobody but like Odablock, a very famous RuneScaper, can like kill these bots or clienters. You know what I mean? So that's one reason why I don't use the wilderness in this game. The wilderness is so shit, you know what I'm saying? And like nobody really uses the wildy anymore. They need to update the wilderness like real bad. So there are robotic PKers roaming the wild. If there still are, like basically, there's something called the Wilderness Agility Course. It's all the way up here, right next to the Mage Arena, and everything. The Wilderness Agility Course, what the bots will do, they'll log in right here in each and every world. They see you, they'll actually log out, and then they'll log back in like seconds later when you climb through this tube right here, and they'll kill you. They scour and scavenge every single world, and until they find somebody, then they just kill them and take their loot, basically. So, and that was at least how it was when I went to the Wilderness Agility course like about a year ago. So, yeah, I don't know, like, that's just how it is in the wilderness. But yes, to answer your question, there are robotic PKers. They get banned, but they don't give a shit. They just mass produce those, basically. That's how the Vennies make money. How much have you spent on construction so far? About 182 million with the planks I bought for this run. I had level 70 something construction for the Questscape series that I was running a long time ago, about over a year ago, so. Like you said, 99 construction is actually pretty cheap nowadays compared to what it used to be. So I bought about 87,000 mahogany planks. You know what I mean? It really wasn't that bad. Compared to like crafting, I spent 800 mil, but I made most of my crafting money back. You know what I mean? A lot of these 99s, you can actually make most of your money back unless it's like prayer. I spent about 382 mil on superior dragon bones for prayer. Let's see, how long until you achieve 99, you figure? Let's see, we're at what, level 90? We're at, well, the 99 is 13,034,000 XP. We're at 5,586,000 XP. I can actually show you where we're at. If you're curious, type in OSRS experience and click here on the wiki. This is actually the full guide on where you're at. So what, we're level 90. Realistically, once you hit 90, you're 41.02% of the way there. 91, you're 45.29. You're actually not 50% of the way there until you're level 92. So at 6,517,000 XP, we'll be 50% of the way there. So like I said, this is the official chart for the experience chart for how far you are for each and every level. You know what I mean? So you think 55 is halfway? Nope, it's only 1.28% of the way. You're not 92%. Level 92 is 50% of the way there. Again, so 99 is 13,034,431 XP. Just in case you were curious. So I'm probably about, we're making 364K an hour. That's with breaks and everything. So I'm probably making about 400K an hour. This will probably take, I'd say another two, after this, probably another 2 live streams of doing like 11-hour live streams. And that's even with doing this one as well. Oh, exciting stuff. Haha, that's sweet. Hell yeah. And plus, we still have, what, 53,180 of these planks left, you know what I mean? So I bought a couple extra, but that's about how many we need until we hit 99, so. The home stretch, personally, is like 98 to 99, but like, I don't know, like, you know, 97 is first base, 98 is second, 99, well, 96 is first base to me, 97 is second base, 98 is third base, and then the home stretch is from 98 to 99. So that's the way I look at it when I'm doing a maxing series. And then once you hit level 92, you're officially halfway there. So, like, whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, yeah, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear, baby. I haven't heard fucking Bon Jovi in forever, man, I swear to God. That's like old news compared to all the shit I've heard recently. Cyan bank sale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do they still have that in the game, bro? I don't see people using it as often as they used to, but people still use that shit, bro. That used to be the coolest shit ever, like learning all that shit. World 1 and 2 was Wall Street. It still is, bro. All the a lot of trading goes on in 302. 301 is just full of noobs, honestly. The free-to-play players, like RuneScape to me is like it's membership, honestly. Like free-to-play in this game fucking sucks. Like they offer nothing to their free-to-play players, honestly. So. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Give me a second, be right back. All right. Oh, man. Geek says lol. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, folks. What the hell is this man wearing? What is this noob wearing? Got 74. He's wearing slave robes. What, were you killing vampires, bro? What's with the graceful gloves, man? Is this Fashionscape, guys? Is that what we're looking at here? Graceful gloves. What a joke, bro. Go do fucking RFD. Get you some dragon gloves or some shit. What are your stats, bro? Go do some RFD, dog. Like, for real. Posh cape. Is that what he's wearing? Yeah, posh cape. Freaking pog, you know what I'm saying? All right, we're back on that grind, baby. We got to what? Level 90 construction. We're at 5.735 mil. We're getting really close to halfway, actually. Alrighty. Where is he? He's over there. I love it. The servant, the butler walks like around over there. I need you over here, dude. Mobile OSRS isn't too bad. I'm not minding it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Get your shit fixed, honestly. Go take it to the shop and get your fucking computer back, bro. A guy can take a deuce and play the same at the same time. Hell yeah. You really don't need a crazy setup lol to play this game, which is nice. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, like, in all reality, you could run RuneScape off a freaking toaster. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you need is a fucking toaster, man. One reason why I stream this game is because my computer's like 3-4 years old. You know what I'm saying? I probably need to update my setup, but I've got no money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's what it's one of the, like, honestly, like a really fun game to stream is RuneScape. You barely need anything at all to set this up. What are the frame rates? What's that about?
Frame rates. I actually don't know how to show the frame rates on this game. I don't even know what we're talking about here. What frame rates? What are we talking about?
In the settings, the screen options. Hold on.
Let's see here. Oh, this.
Display settings, limit frame rate.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But let's see here. Oh, you should play in the classic layout. Hold on. God damn it! Come on. Let's see. Frame. I don't even know what we're talking about here. All right, like I said, the frame rate is really not that big of a deal. If you're wondering, I use a plugin called 117 HD. This gives you, if you got a great GPU, this texture pack 117 HD. That's what I'm using here. That's what you see here. So, frame rates, it's really not that big of a deal with frame rates, honestly, because it's fucking RuneScape. You know what I mean? So, frame rates in this game don't really it doesn't really matter. It's not like League of Legends where your frames go down, you know what I'm saying, when you're lagging and shit. It's not that kind of a game where frame rates matter, really, so.
Display settings, limit frame rate. Hold on.
Why is this not popping up? Like I said, I don't know. I've got no idea. It's not fucking popping up for me. Maybe it's on mobile, bro. Because it's not popping up for me at all.
How far are we away? 113k, that's not bad. 5.788 thousand XP, we're getting there. So the days of PKing are pretty much over. They've got like bounty hunter worlds where a bunch of people sit out there and they like PK each other in the bounty hunter worlds, but past that, like they just have like bots that scour the wilderness, and like anybody who like goes out there just gets killed basically. So again, I'm very biased. I fucking hate the wilderness. Haven't been back to the wilderness since I did like a clue scroll out there and shit, you know what I'm saying? But even the Edgeville wilderness, it's like irrelevant nowadays, especially in the free to play worlds. It's like somewhat relevant, but like PKing is not what it used to be. It's like completely dead in the wilderness right now. So range tanks, pures, and etc. I think in the past. No, I mean pures, tanks, they're called Zerkers nowadays. Pures and Zerkers are still a thing, but like Wilderness PK is like it's like completely dead. You know what I mean? Like I said, they're currently complaining about how bad the wilderness is on like most channels. Like I said, if you're wondering, it's called Bounty Hunter. You go to like a Bounty Hunter world, and that's where like everyone does all their PKing. You know what I mean? You kill people in your like bracket that are like in your skill set. That's basically what PKing turned into, but past that, it's completely dead. Stop fucking... God. This is pissing me off, the clicks in this game.
Why does it click right there? Come on. I clicked the fucking Demon Butler. They for real need to beta test this shit before they release this, honestly. Like how he spawns over here. I want him to spawn over here. You know what I mean? Like away from the fucking bench. Like, I swear to God, they don't think about this shit when they release games. Like, honestly, these people, like, they release this shit. They're like, oh, yeah, no, it's fine. You know what I mean? They don't actually ask their players about, like, what they actually want. They just read a spreadsheet and say everything's okay. Gotta love this shit, man. But I will say, Cody, I don't really PK. It's just like a general, like, this is a general set of information of what I know about the wilderness and everything, and like PKing. Like I said, my experience in the wilderness, every time I go out there, it's a fucking rot gang member bot that kills me, or like a clienter, basically. So, you know what I mean? I heard, there's a private server called Rotes PK or Rotes or whatever the fuck. They said they've got better clienting protection on Rotes than they do Jagex. So I've heard that from several people. Yeah, they've done some pretty interesting things. Yeah, like I said, the game is unrecognizable compared to where you were at back in 07, bro. So. Oh, we're getting close to 91. 51K away. 5.851 mil. Oh, yes. Bro, I keep fucking clicking the butler and it... This is really pissing me off. Fix your shit, Jagex. Fix your game. Goddamn. All right, we got 2 concurrent viewers here. Who's still here, guys? Anybody want to chat? I mean, I'll be live for like another 4.5 hours. We've been live for what, 7 hours, 13 minutes? Oh man, Gix, Cody, you guys still here? What's the issue? There's no issue. I'm just saying, everybody wants to chat with the butler. He spawns in random fucking areas, and then when I click the butler, it like moves me forward. You know what I mean? Into the. It's like a small thing with me, honestly. Small little bug fixes they need to make in this fucking game. I swear to God, like it's just small little shit. Like I've been doing I've been doing this Maxing series for quite a while. You know what I'm saying? I get like super livid and pissed off when like small shit like this happens. I swear to God, like it's not even that big of a deal. Like honestly though, like if they cared about their game, they would make these. They would fix these small little fucking bug fixes. It's a small little shit. You know what I mean? They need to make some bug fixes. Is what they need to do. See, like watch. I'll click right here. Oh wow, now it wants to work. Are you fucking kidding me? Now it wants to work. Like, I'll click the butler and it'll move me into the bench, basically. Actually, watch this. Yeah, watch this. See, it moves me into the bench. I'm clicking the butler. See, like right here. You have to click down to click the butler, but you click right here, it moves you into the bench. It's so fucking stupid. Fix your fucking game, Jagex. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean. There we go. Level 91, baby. We have the ornate jewelry box, magic dungeon treasure chest. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Alrighty. Congratulations. Hell yeah. GZ's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, boys.
But anyways, Cody, you still power mining, bro? How's that going for you? Yeah, so mining iron. Al, hell yes. Al Karid, level 59, finally, hell yes. Bro, I'm pretty sure I know where you're at, actually. Hold on, you are... You're here, aren't you? You're in this spot where the 3 iron is. I went to that same fucking spot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. One more level to go. Hell yes, bro. And then once you get, I was in that same spot right there. There's plenty of those 3 iron spots, but yes, lol, hell yes. That's where I fucking went, bro. The 3 iron spot is right here and right here in the mining guild. So this one is usually taken and this one's usually taken, but find a world where nobody's there. The 2 runite ore spots are right here. All the fucking bots sit there and mine the ore. So hell yes, brother, man. Hell yes. I went to that same fucking spot, man. I was kind of hoping to be able to make money off rune mining, so I'm up against bots, you say? Bro, let me tell you a story, actually. One of the dudes who came into my stream a long time ago, he actually... he makes like 500 fucking mil after like 10 hours. He's got like 20 screens. You know how I said you can have up to 20 Jagex accounts? He's got 20 fucking accounts that all mine rune ore. He literally's got him in like a circle on his screen. He literally clicks the ore and then goes to the next screen. And they've got like all kinds of shit like that, bro. He said he makes like 566 mil, or like, I think it was like 366 mil every like 10 hours or something like that. And yeah, you're up against a big community that's like constantly mining the runite ore and all that other kind of shit. So good luck finding a rune ore spot that's like open, bro. Like I said, those communities, all they do is like take the rune ore spots, especially in the mining guild. So like I said, good luck finding a fucking rune ore spot that's open. Like I said, they are banning like a crazy amount of bots right now, so who knows like what's still getting out there. I still saw bots at the Rune Dragons the other day when I was going there, so like I said, who knows? You watch Behemoth. One channel you should watch is Behemoth. It's a channel that covers like RuneScape news and shit. Like he'll clearly show you that bots run the leaderboards when it comes to like doing like PVM and everything. So for some reason they don't get banned, basically. Like I said, bots are still pretty relevant in this game, but they've been getting banned like crazy. Yeah, like I said, you're up against a big community out there who loves the rune ore. So rune ore mining is really taken up by who knows who the hell's out there. So could be Vennies, could be actual players like running like rune ore accounts, you know what I mean? Mining rune ore for money really isn't that. You'd be better off like doing PVM or like TOA or like you'd be better off running raids basically for money. It's got to be done sooner or later, I guess. I forget what level you need, but you need a higher level for a certain quest, I remember. Here, bro, I'll show you. Type in OSRS quest cape. You go right here. I'll send you the link right here. You see this right here? These are all the stats you need for a quest cape. I'll send you this link right here, bro. Check that link for the quest cape requirements. The highest mining level you need is 72. So if it's in parentheses, that means you can boost it. If it's not, that means that's the max level you need. So you can boost to level 72 using the spec on your dragon. On your dragon pickaxe. For fishing, the dragon harpoon. Cooking, I forgot what you do to boost for that. And the wood cutting you could boost using your dragon wood cutting axe. It boosts you 3 levels. So like I said, parentheses means you could boost it. If it's not in parentheses, that means it's not boostable. But this right here is the quest cape requirements. So if you're curious, max level mining you need is 72, smithing 70, fishing is 62, cooking is 70, firemaking is 75. Like literally, just check that link I sent you, and this is all the requirements you need for the quest cape right here. Hope that helps, bro. Like I said, when I did my quest cape series, that's what I used to like get all my levels up, basically. Hold on, I forgot to skip this on shuffle again, didn't I? God damn it. $6,011,000 XP. Never did I think I'd see the day. Never did I think I'd see the day we get 99 construction, guys. This is how you do it right here. Hold on, quick break, be right back. Faces, I'm back. Welcome back. You just get off work, Phineas? Welcome back to the stream, brother. I think we lost Gix, but Cody's still here, and you're here, Phineas. Soon, hell yeah. What's up with you, Phineas? About to get off work, about to take that nice break, you know what I'm saying? So what is it, like your Friday night tonight, Phineas? You're off, what, the next like 2-3 days or something like that? Oh, Gix says I'm here? Okay. I guess we didn't lose Gix, he's been here the whole time. Yeah, it's my Friday, about to start salvaging so I could get 99 tonight. Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, you guys been salvaging for fucking months, bro. Honestly, like, Scoot did that too. He was like salvaging to 99, was it sailing? Hell yeah. What is it, Sunday? No, it's Monday. Is Scoot gonna be live this morning? Do you guys know? I'll definitely have to stop by. William the 19th gave me 1 mil. He said 500Ks for you, 500Ks for Scoot. I'll probably have to donate to Scoot's live stream if I see him online. I probably got 10 mil just sitting right here for him. Definitely have to say hi to him if he's online today. I've been missing his fucking live streams, bro. Like, I'll try to leave a message if I miss it. You know what I mean? I think he's in the process of moving. Oh, really? Freaking Scooted Toots over there. Where's he moving to? I'm not sure, I didn't ask. I was supposed to send him some Pokemon cards, but I'm gonna wait until he moves to his new house so it doesn't get lost in the mail wall. Oh yeah, no, for real, that would fucking suck, bro. You send him shit and like someone else jacks the Pokemon cards. Bro, I've been watching all this shit on the... Did you guys see that like Pokemon thing where like all these scalpers went to this one place that was closed? They broke the fucking gate open. Did you guys see that on Penguin Z Zero's channel? They like broke the gate open and started looting the place, you know what I mean? These Pokemon scalpers have no like regard for like the law or like anything anymore, honestly. It's getting out of control with these scalpers, man. I like, honestly, these people are like just so demonic in nature, you know what I mean? Like, what did Pokemon ever bring the world other than like greedy scalpers that just like totally ruin the industry, you know what I mean? It's worth money, that's why. Oh no, like it's worth a lot of fucking money, bro. I don't believe when Logan Paul said that Pokemon outdid the stock market or outperformed that's a load of shit. Like nothing outperforms the stock market, maybe aside from like maybe the old version of like cryptocurrency, but you know what I mean? It's Pokemon, like those cards, they're like liquid gold, you know what I mean? Like you open a pack, you get like a rare or some shit or like a hieroglyphic, you know what I mean? At least that's what it used to be back in the day when I traded Pokemon cards. Imagine super flexing somebody's child for a Pokemon set. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, but you know what I'm saying? Like honestly, bro, like you guys are wondering, there's a Pokemon kiosk at the Fry's over on Pat Tillman and 163rd over there in Surprise, Arizona. I never see anybody there, bro. Where are these fucking kiosks where like these people literally just like camp right outside? You know what I'm saying? Like they must have like select locations where they just do that shit, because at the kiosk I see at the Fry's, there's never anybody there. You know what I mean? It's fully stocked. There's never anybody there. You know what I'm saying? I had to chill on Pokemon because I've been buying too much shit, lol. I've been buying a Slab lately and a ETB sealed. Hell yeah. Like I said, I respect the grind and everything, but you know what I mean? It's like, this Pokemon shit's getting out of control, you know what I'm saying? People just have, like, no regard for, like, other people, like, the law, you know what I'm saying? It's like, they just want to sit there and fucking, like, ruin the industry, you know what I mean? I saw that, I saw that Moist Critical video. He said they do this shit for, like, pennies on the dollar, you know what I mean? They, like, jack up their prices and everything, and, they literally had like a U-Haul full of like all these decks and shit, you know what I'm saying? That to me is disgusting, you know what I mean? Scalping to the point where you like mass buy this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a collector, bro. I don't buy for the money. I like buying it because I used to play it as a kid. It's like nostalgic. Yeah, bro, but I'm just saying that's you know what I mean? That's a very respectable trade, you know what I mean? That's what a lot of people do, you know what I'm saying? But these scalpers, bro, like I see on this Moist Critical, man, exposes the shit out of this shit. Like, these scalpers had a fucking U-Haul full of this shit, and they were literally going through deck on deck on deck looking for, like, you know, super rares and shit like that, bro. It was disgusting seeing this shit, bro. Like, honestly, like, and I always watch the news. People are getting their stores broken into and stuff like that because, you know what I'm saying? Like, these scalpers want to just, like, go in there and ransack the place, you know what I'm saying? All for what? Pokemon cards? There's hardened collectors who are out there who sell the cards that are saying they're no longer selling Pokemon cards because people have broken into their store to steal the Pokemon cards, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of a fucking world are we living in where that's like the norm, you know what I mean? Like, people, like, all rights and morals, like, you know, common principality and all that other shit goes right out the fucking window just so you can steal fucking, what, Pokemon cards, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, Pokemon became like liquid gold in the modern day. It's more expensive than like silver and gold. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you want liquid gold? Go steal like Pokemon cards, honestly. Like, that's what these people are doing, you know what I mean? I don't condone that kind of behavior. I can't stand seeing that shit online, but like, honestly, man, I can't stand, I can no longer stand seeing these Penguins Z0 videos where, like, you know, people go in there and ransack the place for what, Pokemon card? Like, that's just like, I can't wrap my head around that, you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell is going on? Cash grab people, lol. Oh yeah, no, for real, like, that's what they are, bro. It's nothing but a cash grab. You're absolutely right. And it's like, for what, pennies on the dollar, you know what I mean? Like, why would you risk like several felonies breaking into a store and like committing an armed, like, especially armed robbery? Like, you know, courts nowadays, they used to give, if you guys didn't know, back in the day, they used to give kids who had like armed robbery charges probation, but they don't do that anymore because there were so many armed robbery suspects going to jail and prison. You know, it happened like, so like it kept happening and happening. They no longer offer probation for these people, you know what I'm saying? So I saw this one court episode where this judge gave this kid like 25 years in jail because he committed an armed robbery, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, commit an armed robbery in this country and see what the fuck, like, fuck around and find out, you know what I'm saying? My ATVs have went up in value so far, over 100%. They're pretty much doubled in price since I purchased it. People are trading houses and cars for Pokemon cards, and now it literally is. It literally is. Bro. Can you imagine trading your house for some fucking Pokemon cards, bro? Bro, that hype is way overblown. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, man. Like, Pokemon, honestly, the people who like sell the cards, you know, like the company Pokemon, whoever owns that, I don't know who owns that, but they're probably like cash. They're making bank right now, bro. Like, they really are. Maybe Congress should step up and do something, because it just seems like everything's getting way the fuck out of control, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we need longer sentences for people who steal Pokemon cards. There was a Porsche dealership who traded a 911 GTS for a Zard. No fucking shot, man. No shot, bro. That's crazy, bro. Who would trip, man, for a Pokemon card, bro? Like, for real. Liquid gold is what they should be calling it, bro. They should sell a liquid gold card. Somebody in Tampa got 91 years for stealing Pokemon.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. For a man, like, for real, where do they find these people, bro? Like, for real, where do these people come from? Who's willing to put 91 years on the line? That's like a life sentence, bro. That's not even funny. Like 91 years for what? Pokemon cards, bro? Was it worth it? He was grabbing taco seasoning packets and stealing the packs and freaking scanning his Pokemon packs. Bro, where do they find these people, dog? Like Florida, bro? They gotta, like, believe me, Florida does nothing but produce Florida men, you know what I mean? Like, it's a Florida guy, you know what I mean? So, that's all Florida ever is good for, is producing fucking Florida people, you know what I'm saying? A Florida man, you know what I'm saying? But no way, bro. 91 years? Bro, let's say you live to be 100. Like, how old was the guy? Was he like 28, 30? There's no way you're living past that sentence, bro. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I got you. But let's say you're like 35. You get 91 years in jail, you know what I'm saying? Have fucking fun in there, bro. Like, for real. Oh, man. Have fucking fun in there, man. 91 years. I swear to God, look it up. Hold on. Vancouver police arrest suspect in string of Pokemon cards. Oh, a 91-year-old man. Oh, that was for murder. Florida man charged after allegedly stealing Pokemon cards. His sentence, if convicted on all counts, up to 90 years. Wallace faces more prison time than some people get for violent felonies, bro. Oh my fucking God, man. Over Pokemon. Bro, I'm telling you, man. They need to put a cap on this shit, bro. They really do. They need to, like, they need to fix this shit, like, now, you know what I'm saying? I told you, bro. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. That's diabolical. That's like, there's diabolical and there's that shit, bro. That's like insano diabolical. That's like psychotic, man. Like I said, where do they find these people, bro? Like, what dumpster were you fucking raised in, man? Scoot said they are printing more to keep up with demand. Honestly, bro, like, they're making bank, and like, I like Pokemon, whoever owns that company, bro, they're sitting on a fucking gold mine. They really are. Tampa, apparently. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Leave it to a fucking Florida man, bro.
Cody says, where is the Varrock house portal location? Do they have one in Varrock? The house location you want to go to, bro? Teleport to Falador, walk down this way. It's over here in Remington, right here. This is where, if you go to 330, this is where the house world is. They have house locations everywhere, but this is like the popular spot is in Remington right here. Hold on. What is this called? House portal. Is there a house portal in Varrock, guys? Let me see here. I don't see one in Varrock, bro. Like I said, teleport to Falador. Come on down to Remington, and this is where go to World 330. This is where the popular house portal is. And you come in here, you talk to files, you unnote your bones, you come in here, and then you use the prayer altar. I don't think there is one in Varrock, bro. So, okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. What did we buy? Hold on. What just sold or bought? We're on our way to 750,000 feathers for, for 99 fletching. We'll be doing fletching after this, actually. Once we hit 99 construction, we're going to do fletching, then we're going to do cooking, then we'll probably go back to Slayer. Buy your own house. You can tele there with tabs if you don't have magic level yet. Oh, bro, he's I'll show you his account right here. Apache group. Hold on, let me look him up. These are his stats right here. He's only got level 10 magic. He's a level 48, you know what I mean? He's only got level 10 construction, 14 prayer. That's why we were saying get your prayer up, bro. Like, he literally just made this account, you know what I mean? So, he's got a long ways to go. I mean, the house portal is what? To teleport the house. Fuck, I don't even know what level you gotta be for. Yeah, teleport the house is level 40 magic, so. You could buy a teleport tab to your house if you, it's like a house teleport if you really wanted to. But yeah, these are his stats right here, Gix. I'll leave those up. I was gonna borrow your portals, Gix, to go to Ardoin Law. Hell yeah. Is that the hash slinging slasher? It's the hash slinging slasher. Hell yeah. Yeah, fastest way to my house is using a house tab. Walk out of your house and into mine. Hell yes. You can buy those on the GE if you're wondering. It's just called like a house. It's like a house teleport or whatever. It's it's like a little teleportation tab. You like throw it at the ground, then you teleport. He's just watching you grip Mahogs. Mahogany Planks, so yeah. I'm not listening to the fucking Lumbridge song. Hold on. thanks for the house, Gix. Your setup is almost like an airport law. Hell yeah. I've actually never been to Gix's house. Is it nice? You got the crib and everything, you know what I'm saying? Y'all at the crib, you know what I'm saying? Man, now I gotta go to Florida Law. I'm tired. Shit's like 5-hour drive. Well, everyone's looking at me crazy because I stopped the train at the airport. Fuck that. I'm trying to go home. Yeah. We're almost to level 92. 262k away from 92. We're getting there, boys. 6,517 experience is level 92. We'll be 50% of the way there. We'll be eating chimichurris and like hoagies, you know what I'm saying? All the way to the bank, baby. I've actually never had a hoagie before. Just making shit up. But hell yeah, have fun in PCB, bro. Honestly, like last time I was there was like 2015. We went there for spring break. Isn't chimichurri a sauce, bro? Yeah, like I was just making shit up. I don't even know what a chimichurri or a hoagie even is. Hello, chimichurri is gas with Cuban sandwich. Nah mean. You know what I'm saying? Not mean. Hell yeah, I know what you mean. 441 XP left. Hell yeah. I've got about 238,000 till 92. We'll be officially halfway there. Oh, yes. Yeah, baby, yeah. Hold on. Construction is so click intensive. It really is, Phineas. Honestly, it really is. Like, that's a click. I'm literally clicking. So I'll give you the basis of the clicks. Left click 2, left click 1, left click 2, left click 1, left click 1, left click 2. You know what I mean? That's literally what's going on, is me pressing on the keyboard and like left clicking. You know what I mean? So this is very intensive. You know what I mean? Like, so, I forgot who it was came in here earlier, so they got 700K an hour doing this. I think it was Centurion, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have it in me to fucking like spam click this shit. I'm doing this at my own happy rate, you know what I mean? It says we're getting 374K an hour, but that's with like taking bathroom breaks and shit. Did you say Centurion? Yeah, it was, what's the dude who was in here? I made a mod earlier. It was, yeah, I don't know. The chat goes up too far, but it was the one dude who was in here earlier. He said he was getting like 700K an hour doing this. I'm like, God damn, I'm barely getting like 400. It literally depends on how fast you can spam click this shit is what it comes down to, honestly. Like, I keep fucking up here and there. I press 2 instead of 1 right there. 2, left click. Is his username on RS Centurion? No. It was some dude who came in here earlier. I forgot what his name is. It was like Cody or whatever. Some people don't belong in the airport. I almost stiff-armed someone, grandma, just so you could go home. Lol. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You gotta calm down, man. They're gonna arrest your ass. Just get home safe, brother. Uh, 69.8% of the way there. How much we got till 90? 185K till 92. We're at what? 6.331 mil? Yes. I can't wait to hit the halfway mark, honestly. 99s are so rough from like 60s, 70s, 80s. It's not until you hit 90 when you realize how far away you actually are. We got 47,980 of these goddamn planks left, so. Phineas's Law, hell yeah. Came a long way though, lol. I know, right? I'm like, bro, just calm down, you know what I mean? Airports right now, if you don't know, they're not paying the TSA guys. Trump literally said I sent ICE to the airports, bro. A lot of people in the airports are fucking angry and livid right now, so maybe just like calm down, you know what I mean? Understand, like that's what's going on in the airports right now. TSA isn't being paid because the government shut down, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, you're gonna be in line for a long time, you know what I mean? I don't know, like I said, like you said, the airport is not a fun place to be right now, so like you said, just calm down, breathe, understand a lot of people out there at the airport are angry. Lines weren't too bad this week. 2 weeks ago was horrible, yeah. Like I said, the airport's not the place you want to be right now, especially in modern day America when like everything's closed down and they're not paying TSA agents. Like the TSA, a lot of them are quitting, you know what I mean? It's just not fun. It's not fun to be a TSA agent right now, so. They have airport operations running the shit now. Oh, hell yeah. Moral of the story, guys, don't work for the government. Honestly, start your own business. Don't go to school. Don't work for the government. Just start your own business right off the bat. You'll be making millions. While you saying that as a TSA person walking into work, I feel bad to be that person. They're not even getting paid right now, bro. Do they pass legislation? Are they getting paid again? Because last time I checked, they weren't getting paid, bro. Are we still shut down? Like, is the government still shut down? I'm totally behind on a lot of this shit. I've just been watching the news, honestly. Well, no, I haven't been watching the news. I've been watching, like, my fucking, like, my YouTube videos, like, Midwest Safety or Code Blue Cam, like, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Been watching anything but the news right now. I always catch the latest murder. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like what my YouTube feed is like all about, like the latest crimes, all the scammers and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not political or American, but my wife bought a MAGA hat just so we can have a piece of history law. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are actually supporting Trump right now, but you know, me personally, I'm a registered Democrat, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, you know, Trump swayed a lot of views and opinions on modern day politics. You know what I mean? He made the greatest political comeback in history. Like I said, I think a lot of Americans, even if you didn't vote for Trump, a lot of people are supporting Trump right now. So he's a wartime president. He's going to carry us through World War III. I'm telling you that right now. We were all waiting for World War III to start over there in Iran, you know, China and Russia and everything. So I don't know. People are like uneasy in that end right now. It's really just, it's really not, you know what I mean? It's, like a lot of tensions are so high right now. They're escalating and escalating to points we've never seen before. So like I said, Trump's the cure, the soothe to all of our pain. You know what I'm saying? Battlefield 3 and 4 have been training us for World War III law. No, they really have, honestly. Use your fucking stim packs, people. Someone's down, you just like pick them back up, baby. I even have an Obama t-shirt from 2008. Yes, we can, with his face. Honestly, bro, the days of Obama. Man, that is some old shit, bro. That was back when the recession was happening, bro. I really wonder when the next recession is going to be. They're saying we were like in something like a recession now, but I don't know. I'd take a recession over the government being shut down. I'm not going to lie to you. Every time Trump gets on TV, he's talking spicy. Honestly, bro, like, for real. I really think he needs to go after the people who try to throw him in jail. You know what I mean? That's got to be top priority, if you ask me. Like, I think if he wants real political retribution, he needs to start throwing people in jail, honestly. Like, Omar, you know what I'm saying? They're saying she's committed immigration fraud, you know what I mean? She, like, you know, like, look at all these people who, like, 10x their fucking net worth while they were in power, you know what I mean? Like, you know, of course, that makes sense. You're getting paid $200,000 a year and you make $500 fucking million, you know what I mean? We need to start putting people in jail and holding people accountable. He doesn't care if he needs more money for his ballroom and the war. Honestly, it's Trump. He's never going to give a fuck, bro. Trump doesn't give two shits, man. I've really thought about changing from a Democrat to a Republican because nobody knows what the hell happened to the Democrat Party, you know what I'm saying? Like, modern day, we don't know what the hell happened to the Democrat. This is not the party I voted for growing up, you know what I'm saying? It used to be such a different party. It was all about right-wing extremism. The Republicans were in the wrong. That's like, they literally brainwashed us into believing that. I used to believe that hardcore, and then, like, fucking, like, you know, Trump took power, and he kind of opened our eyes to a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, it just seems like they tricked me into voting Democrat, honestly, because maybe I should have been a Republican this whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I might actually switch my political affiliations to be a Republican, but I don't know. They fund the Republicans. Bro, honestly, like, Republicans in this country have, like, unlimited amount of money. I'm not fucking around. Like, Democrats have billionaires, sure, but, like, the amount of Republican money in this country is, like, fucking ridiculous. Like, I could never, like, you know, Fox News got sued for like $10 fucking billion. You know what I mean? They're never, to this day, they're not running out of money. You know what I mean? From my Canadian point of view, it's looking like Trump has a good chance of getting a third term. Then J.D. Vance is his successor. Well, constitutionally, Trump is actually getting very angry because they're saying he can't serve a third term. But wasn't it a Democrat way back in the day who served 3 terms? He'd have to go to Congress and get everything situated. But the Democrats fucking hate Trump. They're actually trying to impeach him like every single day. You know what I mean? Trump actually won the midterms this year, or it's looking like he's fully going to win the midterms. So usually the president who's in power loses the midterms. But like I said, if Trump has the midterms, they're not going to be able to impeach him. And I think the Republicans are going to hunt down whoever tries to impeach Trump this year. Because that's what they did for his last presidency. They waited till like his last like day in power to impeach him twice. You know what I mean? If you really think about it, they are the same thing. While they're all under the one house. I'll stop talking politics. I don't give a shit, honestly. I don't give a shit. Maybe I should allow politics on this stream, honestly. That's all anyone ever wants to talk about. It's when we talk about like fucking like Charlie Kirk or some shit and everyone leaves, you know what I mean? It just pisses me off when that happens. But like I said, yeah, let's just make RuneScape great again. I know. Murga. Oh, shout out to Murga, bro. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Trump, if I didn't vote for him during the presidency, he wanted to vote for the party. He really did. Like I said, I'm all for like bombing Iran. Like I don't know when bombing a terror cell ever became like a fucking like thing for CNN to complain about. You know what I mean? They're bombing terrorists. Like all of a sudden that's regime change. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? These people care more about their ratings than they do like ending the war on terror. It's just disgusting. And like liberal media, what I've noticed is like all brainwash. I think if like Trumpists would go after the liberal media, start suing them for being straight up brainwashed. You know what I mean? That'd be one way for him to make his $10 billion back that he lost on Fox News over there. But like you said, fucking like, the Democrat Party, like. Look at Omar, like Pelosi, like she's being investigated by the SEC. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is with people going into power and like 10xing, like 500xing their fucking net worth? You know what I mean? Like I said, we need to start holding people accountable. Like people need to start going to jail. Like this is ridiculous. And I think whoever tried to throw Trump in jail needs to be thrown in prison, honestly, for the rest of their life. Like, you know what I mean? You know, you can't make the greatest comeback in political history and not just start throwing people in jail like that. Blame the libbies? Honestly, yeah, no, for real. Like I said, I'm still a registered Democrat, but I like, this is not the party I grew up voting for. Nobody knows what the fuck happened to the liberals. You know what I'm saying? They're completely out of control. They can't stand that Trump's in power. It's like, at what point are you like senselessly and mindlessly attacking the president and having your brainwashed media go after the president just for clickbaits and views? You know what I'm saying? Like, are your ratings really more important than like the common decency of like calling him Mr. President? You know what I'm saying? Of like fucking like, of like actually communicating with like maybe ask him a question he wants to answer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, I like for real, the world we live in today is just disgusting. It's vile, vulgar, and disgusting. And as a registered liberal, nobody knows what the hell happened to the Democrat Party. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows. Like nobody wanted all that, like all the pan stuff. You know what I mean? Like a lot of that to me is just kind of gross. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like, of course, sexuality and all that. I don't care. Like, me as a liberal, I don't care if you're pansexual. I don't care if you're gay. You know what I mean? But, like, it's the point where people were weaponizing shit, where it just got, like, super gross. You know what I mean? It was like, you know what? As a registered Democrat, I didn't vote for this. You know what I mean? Like, people, keep your business to yourself and don't make it someone else's problem when, like, your life is going to shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like that, if people follow that core mechanic right there, we'd be in a better world. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't register to vote because it's I'm scared of jury duty law. Yeah. The new generation is too soft. Well, honestly, the new generation has no fucking idea how good they have it. I grew up listening to the radio if you want to listen to your favorite song. Then the iPod came out. Then I had that little flip phone with the keyboard. And then all of a sudden fucking smartphones came out and we couldn't afford one. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't get an Xbox 360 till I was in my 8th grade, freshman year in fucking high school. Everyone else had one. Like kids today, the Generation Alphas have no idea how good they have it with all this technology and everything. My advice to any Generation Alpha, don't go to school, don't work for the government, start your own business. That's what I should have done. I got tricked into going into fucking school and getting a bachelor's and a master's degree. 125K in student debt. Had I have known I was going to be a YouTuber, I would have been doing this the whole time. Probably would have been monetized a long time ago, just making money off fucking YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, had I have known, start your own business, don't work for the government, don't go to school, that would have been, like, key. That would have been, like, legit-ass key. I will say, I'm happy being a college master. I earned my keep when it came to earning a degree, but 125K in student debt. I've got no way to pay that back. You know what I mean? I sleep for like 8 to 12 hours. These companies won't hire me because I don't have any work experience. I've got 6 years of experience at the school. Nope, that means nothing to them. You know what I mean? So this economy is so fucking disgusting. Like I said, and as a registered Democrat, I'm so disgusted with the liberals. You know what I mean? I really am. I think we're all getting fed up with this shit. Like, you know, hardcore liberals are even looking at Trump for answers. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing right now because, you know what I'm saying? The liberal media, it's just disgusting what the hell's been going on. Bro, we had to touch grass to get creative. Honestly, yeah, go outside and touch grass videos. Actually interact. I bet kids don't even know how to make a fortune teller or whip someone with a PE t-shirt. I know, right? Whip him into shape, man. I was making fucking paper darts, fucking shit up at school. Honestly, like, high school is mandatory. Go graduate high school. But I'm just saying, like, college, if kids were smart enough to know all you got to do is start your own company. The American economy is the biggest economy in the world. Don't get tricked into working for somebody else, honestly. Like, don't help somebody else with their company. Like, make your own. You know what I mean? Like, legit ass. I'm being dead ass, like, serious. You know what I mean? I got tricked into going to school, and now I'm 125K in student debt. I used to support the school. You know what I mean? I still support ASU. You know, I'm glad they made me the college master I am today. But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to money, there's two things in this society, this capitalist society. People put sensual pleasure and making money over above all else. If they don't have that, they're unhappy. They cheat on their spouse. They cheat on their wife. They resort to any kind of, like, anything to make them happy. You know what I mean? So, like I said, the world we live in is just such a shitty society. Honestly, it really is. It's disgusting. Like, capitalism doesn't work, nor does communism. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the people who run our government, the deep state operators, you know what I'm saying, they don't give a shit. They're all wealthy and taken care of. In this country, you're either born into wealth or you're thrown, like, to the fucking sticks with the dogs. You know what I'm saying? What kind of master's degree do you have? I'll show you what kind of master's degree I have, bro. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. Hold on. Where the fuck is my... I have it in here somewhere. Here we go. This is my master's degree right here. Currently sits in the cabinet, unused, and anybody I applied to said I didn't have enough experience. The jobs I was applying for were so shit in pay. I can't be asked to work for like $12 fucking an hour as a temp or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's a bachelor's of arts in English. I've got a bachelor's degree and a master's degree in English, my friend. So you want to click to verify my degree. Verified, valid degree. Oh yes, magna cum laude, 3.65. Oh boy. Fucking useless is what it is. Cost me $125,000. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Are you a master at writing essays? Essays were not my strong suit. Discussion posts and like all that other shit I was like really strong in, but I don't even know how to formulate proper like sentences. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was really bad in my bachelor's degree, but I know my bachelor's I was a 3.65. Hold on, is that my master's or is that my bachelor's? This was my bachelor's degree, bro. Yeah, 3.65 for my bachelor's, and then my master's, is this it? No, that's not it. Where's my master's degree? Hold on, degree. I used to have it in here. Well, my master's degree is in the cabinet, honestly, but I used to have it in my master's information. Where did it go? This is making me angry. 3.65 is pretty good. Hell yeah. I always wanted to go to college for the experience. Honestly, go to college if you want to sleep with people. Honestly, that's what most of them do. You want to get serious, just go to college. This is what, hold on, where's my... Where's my master's degree information? Do I not have it in here? Hold on. I could have swore I had it in here somewhere. Unless the file got deleted. Law behavioral specialist, you're making bank right now. You said no, I want a career. Hold on, I missed some chats. I was a bad boy though. Only reason I graduated was because of probation. Oh my god. No, I want a career, lol. Behavioral specialist, you're making bank right now. Lol, I'm in a car with my wife. Hell yeah. Told her I said hello, bro. Hold on, where is my degree information? I know I have it somewhere. Here we go. This is without, okay, so this is my master's degree right here. She says, hi, I farted. Hell yeah, this is my master's degree right here, guys. I didn't get magna cum. I graduated with a 3.33 for my master's degree. You can see here, still valid, you know what I'm saying? Yep, the stupid degree I don't even fucking use, man. Arizona State University, the Arizona Board of Regents, by virtue of authority vested in the law of a recommendation of the university faculty, does hereby confer William D. Webb III, who has satisfactorily completed the studies prescribed thereof, the degree of Master of Arts in English and the new College of Interdisciplinary Arts and Sciences, with all the rights, privileges, and honors thereunto appertaining this 9th day of August 2024. Fuck, man, that was 2024. Where the fuck have I been for like 2 years, bro? Like, on God. Sweet fucking Jesus. But yeah, that's my master's degree. Don't even fucking use those degrees, man. I swear to God. Lol, my brother was going there for a bit. Hell yeah. What was your brother at ASU studying, Phidias? I'm kind of curious because a lot of people go to ASU. It's actually a big campus over there, and I was on the West Campus over there in Glendale. I used to live in Renaissance Apartments in Phoenix. My school was right across the street from where I was staying. It was a really nice place to stay, but it was an old building. Like I used to let Daisy sleep on my bed. She would rip ass. I'd be like waking up gagging in the middle of the night. She's a very toxic farter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Clutterness fucks with my mental law. Hi, baby girl. How you doing?
Out! 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 I said out! Out! You're not allowed in here. Out!
Two, 3 years mining guild and forget law. Hell yeah. $19K till 92, we're getting there. Finally almost 60. Hell yeah, you've been mining that whole time, haven't you, bro? Although there's dinosaur leather handbags being made with dino collagen, going for $600,000. Oh man, what the fuck? collagen. Sounds like a bunch of fucking technocratic jargon. Is what it sounds like. Fucking pseudoscientific jargon designed to sell people like something that's like not even real. Designed by Enfin Levey. It's just got the word dinosaur in there, bro, and it's the fucking label who's selling it. It's probably not even worth that much money. It probably costs $2,000 to make. They're selling it for $600,000. Laugh my ass off, right? I know, right? Good marketing though. Yeah, well, obviously. I mean, that's probably. Are they actually selling products? Like I said, it's literally. It's got the fucking word dinosaur and Enfin Levey. That's literally how they're selling that shit. Probably is a totally like shit bag. You know what I mean? It just looks fancy and it's the label. It's got the word fucking dinosaur in there. You know what I'm saying? So that's how modern day marketing works. $600K purse. Target consumer base is mostly liberal law. Hell yeah. That's like the Balenciaga jacket with cum stains on it for $2K. They actually sell shit with cum stains on there, bro? That's fucking nasty, bro. $2K for cum stains. Bro, what the fuck? Looks like calm left my ass up. Oh, I got you. There we go. Level 92, guys. We hit halfway mark. Natural pet house, many pets, crystalline portal nexus. Maximum rooms 36. Rosewood repair kits. We maxed out sailing for construction. Congratulations. Thank you. Fiddy says, left my ass off. Hell yes. GZs. Hell yeah. Thank you, Phidias. All right, guys. Well, you want to look at the experience chart. 92 is actually 50% of the way there. So we are approximately 50% of the way to 99. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels left. Oh, yes. How much should I speed till 93? We're what? 6,654. 6,554,000. That's not bad. We made it to 50% today. That'll probably be another 2 live streams, like 11-hour live streams of just doing this. Delicious Texas chili bowl. Hell yes. Alright, fucking Daisy girl's over there making noise and shit. I might have to feed Daisy, guys. Texas chili ball left Texas chili ball. Hell yeah, left my ass off. 1 second, guys. We gotta feed the princess over here. Why the fuck does the servant walk, like, way the fuck over there? Like, why doesn't he, like, stay around? Like, I swear to God. Like, actually beta test this shit before you guys release this in future games. Like, I'm being for real. Okay, that's super annoying. Like, I wish it would stay by you. Hold on. Yeah, guys, we gotta take a little intermission here. Be right back, like 15 to 20 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom, let Daisy out and feed her. I'll be right back. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. We've got to, she's up, basically. Hate when that happens. The fucking servant goes across the globe. I know, right? Like, sweet Jesus, man. He doesn't even, like, you got to call him back, and it takes for, I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 15 to 20 minutes. The princess is awake, and she's hungry. So, check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Hi, baby dogs.
Go and eat your food. There's your mug. Hi, good morning. Good morning.
Alright, I'm back. Who's all still here? Anybody still here? The higher the socks, the downer the foo. Getting rock armor law? Hell yeah. Why is there 2 people here yet? It says there's only 1 concurrent viewer in here. Google, you need to fix your shit when it comes to this this analytics graph right here. It just displays wrong information. It really does. We peaked at what, 5 people today? Where the fuck is my servant? Why are you all the way over there? Like, Jagex, fix your fucking game, man. He should be, like, circling me is what he should be doing. Getting for rock armor law, hell yeah. Aubrey is such a Jewish name. Is Aubrey a Jewish name? Let me look that up, actually. Yeah, Google, that's not delicious. Only makes sense. He owns the rune shop. I got you. Hold on. Is Aubrey a Jewish name? No, Aubrey is not a Jewish name. It's an old German and French origin derived from Germanic name Alberich, which means elf, ruler, or elf power. It was introduced to England by the Normans and historically was used as a masculine name before becoming a popular gender neutral name with usage of the Middle Ages. No, it's not a Jewish name, bro. Rest in peace. I got you. My homie's name is Aubrey. He Blacklaw. Right? Like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, in the modern day, people have so many kinds of names. You know what I mean? Look at, like, Kanye's son. It was, like, West and North or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, people have such interesting names nowadays, honestly. Let's see. 618K till we hit 93. Hold on. Imagine your first name being Dick, last name Lover. I mean, Richard means Dick, you know what I mean? It's, if your name's Richard, you could be like Richard Lover or something like that, you know what I mean? That's what that would mean. I mean, it's the modern day, nobody would care, you know what I'm saying? Maybe back in the day that would have been a curse, but like nowadays, like I said, as a registered Democrat, I don't give a shit, you know what I mean? You can love whatever the fuck you want to love, you know what I'm saying? I will say, at least people are out there getting laid nowadays, you know what I'm saying? At least people are out there getting laid, Phidias. There's a fish species called slippery dick. With the fish emoji. Marine biologist confirmed. Hold on. I don't even want to Google that in case it shows like something inappropriate. Show a hot dog on stream, bro. I'll get fucking permabanned. I was tripping out when this kid told his dad he caught one in Florida. It's small. Oh my god. You're cracking too many jokes right now, Phidias. It's too early in the morning for this shit. What constitutes small? 3 to 5 inches? That'd be right in my ballpark, you know. He's a small fish, man. A little slippery one. 3 to 5 inches is big in Japan. Hit him with that blatant persuasion, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Good old 4-inch flapper. Oh, fuck, man. Gone fishing wall for the flappies. You ever play Flappy Bird? You guys remember that game back in the day? That guy made a super famous game. He said it like ruined his life, you know what I mean? I remember old Flappy Bird. Remember when people were buying iPhones with Flappy Bird installed? Hell yes. Honestly, bro, I only made it to like, was it like 38 or like, wait, or like 38 points or whatever the fuck it was. I never like got, like, I knew these kids in high school that were so good at fucking Flappy Bird, bro. That's all they used to play back then. I would always say it was the tube that was like way up in the air. I couldn't get up to it in time, and if I did, I'd like fall too fast and I couldn't get the other one. Fucking Flappy Bird, man. Now they stealing Pokemon from kids. Full Nelson. Oh, fuck. Vote for Pedro, bro. God, what are we at? 576k till 93. We'll probably hit 93 or 94 by tonight. I mean, we've been live for what, 9 hours 42 minutes? I'll be here all night, boys. All night. All morning at least. I'll be right back. Break time. All right, Cody, I'll be here. Power bonds, engaging and shit. Power bombs. Are you saying power bombs? Engaging and shit? Hell yeah. My dogs are remedial. I'm gonna let them run around on the beach. Hell yeah. You taking your dogs with you, bro? Hell yeah. Show them what it's like to live in PCB, honestly. It's actually a really nice place, but like I said, I'm pretty sure they banned alcohol on the beach. That's why people stopped going there. I'm smoking while, hell yeah. Hit the herby, as Scoot says. Good old wood dong with the wood emoji. Dong dong la bong bong boom wood dong. I don't even know what that means. Just making shit up at this point. That good old wooden dong, you know what I'm saying? Dong so good it's made out of wood, you know what I'm saying? That good old ooh phenomenal dong on the early morning. The umami dong, you know what I'm saying? Makes you feel holy. What would your SoundCloud rapper name be? Probably Umami Dong or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Mine, Little Egg Roll, hell yeah. That sweet umami, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. The 2-inch bandit. Him with that 2-inch bass, you know what I'm saying? All about that bass. All about that bass. No travel. No travel. I can't, man. I'm married. Oh, yeah. LOL, hell yeah. Florida has nude beaches. I went to one by accident. You see all the saggy flaps and shit. I wouldn't mind going to a nude beach, aside from like going to a nude beach, you know what I'm saying? When I went there, it was nothing but old rich people left my ass off. Man, they just want to sit out in the nude, bro. That's what they fucking do. Butt ass naked, hell yeah. Traumatizing. I mean, you get what you pay for, you know what I'm saying? You want to go to a nude beach, that's exactly what you're going to get. A bunch of nude ass people. Not all of them are models, you know what I'm saying? There's a cult like that. Jesus Christ, they got nudist cults nowadays. Go back to smoking cigarettes or some shit, you know? Yes, hell yeah. There's a documentary of their kids. What are we talking about? What's the documentary called? It's called Hidden Lives, Naked Parents. I got you. (2008) It's about how it affects their children. Oh, really? 2008 was not a good time to be alive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The recession. I remember my dad getting fired, coming home. You know what I mean? I've been working at that company for 12 fucking years and they fire me. You know, man, it was just, oh, Jesus. That's just bringing up old news, Phidias. Opening old sores, you know what I mean? Their parents considered their selves naturists. Freaking hippies. Well, honestly, bro, hippies were so fucking nasty. Like, I could not, like... As somebody who lives in the first world, you know what I'm saying? I take a shower every single day. I have to clean my fucking ears out because that gunk in my ears bothers me if it sits there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how the fuck people sit there and smoke weed and do like all those like drugs and shit and like don't shower, you know what I mean? It fucking bothers me thinking about that. Hold on, Daisy's licking herself. One sec. Daisy Mac! Quit fucking biting your paw. Hey! Daisy Mac! Knock you off. I swear to God, Daisy's like a fucking, just like a retard automation, like fucking robot sometimes. Yeah, in there licking yourself, you stupid animal. I can hear it from here. Like she's just licking herself and she's just like going ham in there. Yeah, it's not my fault you won't shit on the rocks. You're gonna have to wait till after the stream. You hear me? Stupid dog. Out of here. Get. Oh, my dog does that. It's annoying. Well, I know, right? They just sit there and fucking lick themselves. They're like automation, like robots that are just fucking stupid. They just sit there and lick and it's like, it's just so annoying to hear that shit. You know, I'm like, she's in the living room just doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Specifically at 3 a.m. when everyone is asleep. Yeah, they do that when you're asleep because they know they can get away with it. So loud too. It doesn't stop, bro. Like they just keep licking and licking. You know what I mean? Stupid animal is what she is, you know what I'm saying? Dogs, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're pretty fucking dumb animals. they make up for cuteness and they do smartness, but I love when people look at a dog and they think it's like it's intelligent, you know what I mean? I'm like, nope, it's a dumb fucking dog, bro. You know, like that dog will vomit and eat it back up. Ugh, ugh. Dogs will vomit, just eat it right back up, you know what I'm saying? So it's a stupid animal. I googled it and they said it could be allergies. Yeah, well, she just got an 80 milligram shot that cost us $400 for her fucking allergies. So her allergies were killed by whatever shot that they gave her. She wants attention, basically. So that shot will kill those allergies for several months. We won't have to go back and get another 80 milligram shot that costs us $400 for a while. She does have allergies, but like I said, we just killed her allergies with the shot that we gave her. It's like a cortisone shot or whatever the fuck it was. She's whining because I let her out on the rocks. She doesn't shit on the rocks. Well, you know, that's going to be her fucking fault. You know what I mean? That's her. Like I said, I get mad at this dog because she's got to poo, but she won't shit on the rocks. Like she's always been like this. So, like I said, I'm doing a live stream. I let her out through the back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be streaming for what, another 2 hours. So we'll take her to the grass patch whenever. Like I said, if she likes holding her shit in. She's like, it's a really fucking weird thing with this dog. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, like I said, she's just being annoying because she can be. My dog ate a mushroom, cost us $700. Shake my head. Oh my fucking God, bro. Scoot says I gotta go get a bidet to get the poo-poo out. Oh my fucking God. I've never used a bidet. Honestly, I prefer to wipe the old-fashioned way, you know what I'm saying? I hit it with the Scots, you know what I mean, toilet paper. And then I hit it with the wipes, and then I hit it with a paper towel just to dry everything off down there. I'm a first worlder, you know what I mean? I really am. I use a leaf. Like a tobacco leaf or something, yeah. I'm a caveman, hell yeah. The Arizona Beverage Company should sponsor you. Honestly, they should. I don't know. I more or less I show my Daisy Dog content. You know what I'm saying? If I started doing alcohol, I'd have to find an audience for it. But I don't know, like alcohol, weed on YouTube. It's like interesting with that kind of content. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. Like you said, I'd be better off like selling like fucking dog products or something. Blackie Chan logged in. Hell yes. What's up? Oh, logged out. Am I missing something here? Was he just online? AFK lol, I got you. Okay, she's whining really bad. I'm gonna let her out one more time and see if she actually decides to go shit. Hold on, guys.
Alright, I finally got her to go shit. She just had to poo real bad. She wouldn't go on the rocks earlier, so... She might have got bit by a bug. I think she was kind of limping on the way back in. Something might have bit her out there. We gotta call, like... The exterminator is actually coming today. Fuck, that means I gotta stay awake. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just have him spray the rocks out there. I don't know. I don't think she was fully limping, but it looked like something was bothering her.
AFK law in the south, they say you need to get nah. You guys have scorpions out there? Bro, we got all kinds of shit out here.
They say we have scorpions, yet I've never seen one. Like I said, she might have slept on her leg wrong or something, but she just wanted to lay down when I went to check on her, so I'll leave her out there for a little bit, see if she's fine later on. Sometimes she sleeps on her leg wrong, you know what I'm saying? Stupid dog is what she is.
You guys have scorpions out there?
Yeah, I mean, they say we have scorpions out here, but I mean, I don't really... I've never seen a scorpion in Arizona, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where the scorpions live out here, so... $44,574 oak plank or mahogany planks left. Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot it was Easter, bro. It's fucking Easter? Hold on. What day is Easter this year? Sunday was Easter. It's Easter Monday, right? Easter's over, isn't it? It was Easter Sunday, right? I had people telling me it's not a holiday and shit outside and everything. They were saying all this shit about Easter and everything. I'm still up from when you started your stream. Oh, hell yeah. You were working too and shit. I mean, I've been streaming for what, 10 hours, 22 minutes? Hell yeah.
Phineas, you still at the airport, bro? You said you were just trying to get home and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. How long are you gonna be at the airport, dude? Because I'll be streaming for like another hour and a half at least. I might turn the stream back on because I gotta wait for the exterminator to come today. I might have to eat food and everything, honestly. I'm starving. I'm just waiting to head out to PCB, hell yeah. Fresh off work, right off the plane, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Alright, guys, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Blood Nay, how's the grind going? Well, Blood, we're at level 92 construction. We made it to the 50% way mark. We're a little bit above that now. 6,960,000 XP. I bought a few extra planks, but we got, what, 43,450 of these guys left? That's approximately $91 million in planks. We're about halfway, a little over halfway. Anyways, Blood, good to hear from you. Talk to me, Blood. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, what is your grind looking like, Blood? Are you online right now? I don't see you online, but hope you're doing well. You have like 200 mil construction XP. You said you did that at Mahogany Homes. That's crazy, but we're getting there, Blood. We're getting there. I also started using that coin purse. I've only got 960k of the 3 mil I put in there after you told me to use that coin purse, Blood. Hope I didn't miss you, by the way. I was AFK for a second. 2 concurrent viewers. Who's all here? Anybody want to chat? Anybody still here?
I need to go now. Good luck on the grind. Oh yeah, Blood on Nate. Thank you for being here. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one, brother. Nah, 7 million or 75,000 XP. We're about 5 million away. 19K to 93. We're at what? 11 hours in the stream? We'll be live for another 40 minutes, guys. I might have to do another live stream after this because we're waiting for the exterminator to show up. He never gives me a fucking time when he's showing up, honestly. It's like, he just says he'll be there sometime Monday, you know what I'm saying? We need him to spray inside the house and everything, so. There we go. Level 93. Marble Adventure Log? What the hell is that? 2 marble block, 4 limestone brick, and 1 enchanted gem. Alright guys, we just hit level 93. We're what? 55.2% of the way there? Hell yeah. Ooh, bonds are super up right now. Maybe I should go sell some bonds, guys. Hold on. We're gonna sell some bonds really quick, guys. Oh. Let's see here.
Oh, fuck, man. Bonds are skyrocketing right now. Okay, let's see if we can't get, what is that? Let's try 14.5 mil. No bites. Okay, let's see if we can't get these off. Somebody just bought one for 14,400. Let's try 14,350. You know, why don't we just leave these on the market, actually? Oh yeah, 141 mil. There we go. Just gotta leave them up for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me advertise this one. Got one bond on the GE 14,400. Oh, these bond prices are going up. I'm probably single-handedly making this rise. Let's see, how many buy orders do we have? Yeah, see, I just made that rise to 14,400. Ooh, the buy is falling. Let's see if we can't get this one off. Oh, there we go. There we go. How much do we have in the bank now? My cash stack turned like fully fucking irrelevant. 170 mil. I swear to God, all these darts and shit cost like well over 500 mil and everything. We're still buying feathers and everything. For the fletching live stream, we'll take all this out, but I'm gonna leave this in the GE for now.
Hold on. I took the delicious nap. Got my mother-in-law's going. She's annoying while. You're funny, Phineas. You're funny. Gotta buy her ass her own too and shit. Hell yeah. I'll be locking her ass in her own hotel, laugh my ass off. Hell yeah, take her down to PCB, bro, honestly. Take her to the club, bro. I'm going fishing. Hell yeah, go deep sea fishing for some marlin or some shit, bro. I'm in it here with the wobble slobbers, so yeah. The wobbly wobblies, you know what I'm saying? Tiny Man Nancy says, "You're what's up, Tiny Man?" Good mornings. I'll probably only be live for what, another like 20 minutes. We've been live for 11 hours, 34 minutes. I'll have to make something, start eating food and shit. What level you got going with construction? We just hit level 93. We're at 7,303,000 XP. We're like, what, 4.7 mil away from 13K? 93, we're approximately, what, 55.2% of the way there? We're getting there, bro. We got another 41,012 planks left, plus whatever's in the inventory, so... Damn, you've been grinding. Honestly, bro, like, it's a fucking maxing series, you know what I mean? So, we're gonna grind all the way until we're fully maxed out. But hell yeah, we've been grinding. I'm actually, I don't know, I've got the exterminator coming today. I totally forgot about that. I might actually do another live stream after this, just waiting for him to show up, but I might actually go to sleep, just have him spray on the rocks outside. Because we keep getting all these crawlers outside. They're like crawling all over the patio and shit. 603K. I mean, 7.341 mil XP. We're getting like we made a lot of progress today. Boys, well, I'm on days this week. You got in background, bro, in training. Much love. Hell yeah. You're back on days? Fuck, man. I'll have to stream during the day just to catch you, boys. Like I said, after this, we got the exterminator coming today, but I might actually fall asleep on his ass, honestly. We'll just have him spray the outside or some shit because I've been up for fucking, we've been streaming for what? 11 hours, 45 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Another 10 minutes, I'm going to bed, bro, honestly. I'm gonna make one of my beef and broccolis out the fucking fridge and then just like crash. We got to level 93 construction today, boys. We were at 7,373,000 XP, and we're what? 55.2% of the way there, a little bit above. Anyways, boys, much love to you, bro. What is up? Welcome to the stream today. I would try to stream during the days, but it's so weird. I'll be up during the day, but I gotta like feed Daisy, eat, and then take a shower. I usually don't get to the stream until it's like nighttime for some fucking reason. Anyways, boys, I hope you're doing well, bro. All right, we're at what, 11 hours, 50 minutes? Let's make another set of these benches. And let's call it a night, guys. All right, let's make one more of these. I'm pretty sure you are just at the level to max your POH, by the way. What is a POH? Outlaw, you sound tired of them? Honestly, I'm exhausted, bro. Alrighty. Play your own house. That's what POH means, okay. Alright, guys. POH means play your own home. Yeah, I got you. I mean, what the fuck's being past the point of 90 then? Chambers of Zarek, Marble Spiral. I don't know. Like I said, we're going to continue this when I wake up tomorrow. I'm obviously not going to be up for this fucking exterminator. This exterminator, bro, he's like, I'll be there Monday sometime, and I'm like never fucking awake when he's here. He's just going to spray the rocks on the outside. I got to text my dad, but I am going to... You still alive, dude? Hell yeah, honestly, like fucking, I am tired as balls right now, guys. We've been streaming for what, 11 hours, fucking 55 minutes. I'm gonna make one of my beef and broccolis and go to sleep, guys. So, Centurion, Jordy, Tiny Man, Phidias, Boyce, fucking, who was in here earlier? Cody, unfortunately, we had to ban Richley from the stream. He was saying some really weird shit. Go forward, go back in the live stream if you guys want to see what he was saying in the DMs. Like, I had to report his YouTube account and everything, and him on fucking RuneScape. But anyways, guys, that's it for the stream today. You guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below. Have a great day, William. Hell yeah. Hope you guys are all doing well. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go to sleep, and whenever the fuck I wake up, we're going to do another one. All right. Like I said, maxing your POH means having a great rejuvenation pool, all the TPs and everything. Hell yeah. Anyways, guys, love you long time. Peace out. I'll be up in like 10, 14 hours. We'll do another one. Catch you then. Peace.